The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Oxygen Not Included. So, in Wednesday's stream, we actually got some steel production going. Now it's pretty bare bones compared to what I do with this. We also boiled all the water, so now this is all the steam we're having in each tile. We have 177 kilograms here. We're also trying to filter out all of the gases, and by filter I mean push it all the way up. We have just a little bit of polluted oxygen there, which we could tile destroy, which is what we're going to be doing up here since it's so hot. We do have a tiny bit of chlorine, but I think that's due to the fact that we still have a lot of debris in here. We are starting to sweep it from top down. There's probably a little bit of bleach stone in here, which shouldn't off-gas anymore. But if this chlorine gas... Actually, that's 73 kilograms. That's a lot of chlorine gas in there. So, we also found out that we have sour gas in here because I'm guessing we took very hot and fresh igneous rock from the volcano out of here and it flashed a little bit of oil into sour gas. So we're going to try and build that to get that stuff out of here. We're also doing the smart storages for everything else. And we should be getting ready to put in our power. So this is also going to mean that we need to put our gas storage together, which means that we also have to get into over here, our natural gas geyser. Right now is dormant. Now this became intuned because there's too much debris there. And this is going to be set to something else, but not that much. Let's go to just 1,000 kilograms, 1 ton. Here comes Gino to dig that out. So this is for our freezer, this is for our air, and this is for our base. They're going to be running pretty much non-stop for a while because we are probably not cooled off enough. We definitely are not cooled down enough in the base, and our air is getting pretty hot. But I think that's due to the heat of our water going in. Which actually should get cooled down now since we're using the polluted water from down here. But that is also going away, so we should probably figure out what's going... Whoa. Welcome in, Raiders, Piku, and friends. Happy Saturday to everyone. I see, well, obviously, 3 familiar faces. Piku, Southern Finn, and Tanya Mom, who have all been here before. Welcome in, Grievous Halo. Hopefully I said that right. My name is Coded. On this channel, we play all of my games in a specific order that shows off mankind's progression through technology. We call that Stone to Space. It's a Twitch Plays Along series where certain games we have different polls that you guys can get in, and it will affect how the story goes. Now, right now we're playing Oxygen Not Included. There's not really many polls for us to do yet. I do have plans for polls later into the colony, but we're still pretty much mid-game. We're trying to get to that late game portion, and then we'll be able to do more polls. to celebrate you guys coming in, we're going to do a very early stream prediction. So if you don't know Oxygen Not Included, we have a blue pod right here where we can get a random aesthetic change to an item. So it could be clothing, a building item with a different color, could be decorations like a new painting, could be a new wallpaper. So I'm going to start the prediction. It'll be 10 minutes to choose, and you're going to predict with as many points as you want. And in 10 minutes, we'll open the pod. So we do 3 predictions per stream. We also stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Saturdays we stream for longer because I don't have work. Monday and Wednesdays I drive a school bus. So we're only like a 2.5 hour there. There is another entombed building. This needs to be swept because this is for our freezer, which is food. So before I forget, raiders, feel free to lurk. I am not going to hold you at gunpoint. And Piku, if you've been streaming for a while, make sure to get up and stretch. Something to eat, get something to drink. Bully Southern Finn. Can we get food? Yes, you can. Piku, how was your stream? I really need to get my raid message that does the welcome in raiders and tells you guys about me. I really need to make that also tell me what you guys play. Streamers rate, we got to talk about food a lot? Really? Alright, we need to sweep that up because that is getting turned into a block of dirt because there's so much dirt in one area. When it gets heated, it turns into a tile occasionally. It's kind of a glitch. It's more actually a feature than a glitch. This we're going to put on not metal ore. We want refined metal. We don't need cobalt in there. We don't need iron in there. We could put lead. So let's do aluminum, copper, and lead. Depleted uranium really doesn't have a use, as far as I know. And we also need to put automation here. Because at some point, this is going to control this refinery. And we need to put a NOT gate, because this is only going to send a green signal when it is full. So we need to tell this to turn on when it's not full. I have to do a NOT gate. Wanted to play Hogwarts, but the window update making some poopy changes. Oh no. We went back to Stardew. That's pretty good. Stardew is fun. What we're doing today, at some point, is we're going to get this set up to be our power station for minimal power. We need to get into our natural gas geyser, because I am going to do a tamer, which will take the heat that this produces. The natural gas comes out 150 degrees, so if we put a steam room right next to it, we can use a steam turbine on top of that steam room to then steal the heat from it and turn it into power. On top of us also using the natural gas to then turn into power. So it's like a double power station in a way. And in order for us to get into using the natural gas after cooling it in a way, we are going to put it into an infinite storage, which we need to build next to it. So this is going to be pretty much our whole stream right here. I'm going to guess it's going to take us maybe 2 hours. Also, Piku and Southern, since you guys have been here before, you know that I have 4 kittens. One of them is leaving very soon, before the start of the next hour. You do have to raid and run. Thank you once again for... You're welcome, Piku. I'm glad that you came in. So, we have even more research done. I think this is us getting ready to do something. What was that for? I know it's a radiation... Oh, it's not a radiation thing. Oh, that was for the oil well to get all of our power stuff ready. All right, then we have glass, which you just finished building everything to prepare using it. What was the other radiation related thing? Not that. Oh, it's decoration stuff. Or it was the arcade one. Let's do this first, because that memory toggle for automation will come in handy as well. Hello, paintbrush. What are you doing? Are you gonna climb over me? Yeah. Okay, so chat. There's one Applin in chat. That's a dragon grass type Pokemon, I think, or it turned into one. Pretty much the eyes are the actual Pokemon, and it lives inside an apple. Now, I do have to take a break for quite a while. The person who's coming here for the kin is here now. So, I will hopefully be able to do the prediction when we come back. In the meantime, we're going to pause right here. Gino, good luck on catching the Pokemon. And we're going to go into our Be Right Back scene. It's going to show you a bunch of our clips from previous streams. I don't know if there's anything that I'm missing. But I will be back after one of the kittens go away. Alright, chat. We are back. This time with the microphone on. If you weren't here immediately, I didn't have the microphone on when I was talking. Kin is now given away. I wished them good luck because that kitten did not like when I held her. I don't know if I scared her at one point, and then she just became like PTSD being held. She's okay being held, but she wants to jump out immediately. So like she's calm, but she doesn't want to be there. So we now only have 4 animals in the house compared to the 5. We do have the prediction ready, so if anyone is still here from the raid, I know Piku and Southern are lurking, but if they can hear me, we're going to do the pod now for the prediction. I see that we have 120 points in clothing, 30 points in wallpaper. I have a feeling I know who that 30-point person is. And then nobody did buildings and decorations, so I hope it's not buildings and decorations. So at least somebody wins. So let's see what it is. It is clothing! So congrats to whoever put points into clothing. You're now going to be getting 30 points split up between however many people. Pretty sure it's going to be just 2 people in clothing. I had a feeling. Let me guess, that's going to be Piku and Southern Fin. No? It's actually Southern Fin and Gino. So congrats to both of you. You now just won your points plus 15 extra points back. You only won 8 points. I thought it split the... Since there was 30 points and only 2 people, I thought it just splits it right down the center, but apparently it doesn't. Huh. I don't know how they choose the points then. Sorry for that. For the false hope. But anyway, now we can actually focus on the game. There's no other kin stuff related going on later. Ooh, there's another iron. There's another oil biome down here. We can get more igneous rock without having to tame a volcano. There's another one here. I know there's one more somewhere. But what this is leading to is very exciting. There is a leaky oil fissure below this oil biome, which we're going to be using for our petroleum, along with an actual oil biome that I'm going to tame and turn into an oil generation system. But anyway, we need to focus on this first. And I'm not really sure if I'm going to be able to get in here without it producing a lot of unwanted gases. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to build out this water. And then we're going to come in... Yes, over here. Let's plan out how far apart this whole system is going to be. So if right here is tile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. wall. And then we have 4 2-pump wide infinite storages. So that is 4 tiles, not including a wall separating them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wasn't supposed to be there. So that's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to that later. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as far as this needs to go. So I can get deleted. And then let's build this in. What height is this going to be at? Oh, it's going to be, this is the roof. So I can place that in now. We'll worry about that later. In terms of this side, we can do these now. Actually, let's just blueprint everything. So these are 4 different infinite gas storages. It's going to be natural gas because it's closest. And then I'm not sure which order I put these in, but one of them is polluted oxygen. The third one I can't remember. And the fourth one is going to be the hydrogen from right here. Why can't I remember what that is? I would not store a gas I don't use. Oh, it's chlorine gas. Because it's a chlorine geyser somewhere out here on the right. Oh, there's more cobalt. There's no cobalt biome. We should dig over here. Because I'm going to want to be able to know that there's cobalt down here. We should probably move this pump down to here now. I am going to do that now rather than later. Because that is probably more important than whatever else we're doing. Let's do insulated pipes. Oh, you can't get down there. Let's cancel that pipe. And go like this. They'll be able to dig that tile out and then jump down and do the rest. In terms of power, we're doing our power spine going all the way down there. Let's do the same thing over and down. What was this made out of? I probably should have checked. Igneous rock and cobalt ore, that's what we want. Geno's digging their way over, all the way over to here. Oh, there's also more igneous rock we can dig into. This is another thing we can inspect. And I can't inspect that. That can't be inspected, but this can be activated. And then we just need to go to the other asteroid in order to actually use it. Now we should be seeing the chlorine vent over here. Or it's below this one. I think I'm getting these two confused. I know it's below one of them, like this low, or it's right here. Because I do see abyss light going up there, so there's another biome right here. Could be in there. What's in the regular pod? Water or ranching with an extra skill. I don't think we need 2 ranchers. We take a look at our skills. We do not. We still need a digger, another decorator, a pilot, an mechanical engineer. Oh, no, we have a pilot right here. We just didn't get them all the way in, so we don't need the pilot. So it's tidy, operate, decorate, and digger. Those are the 4. I did remember that there was 4 people. That's how I knew to check one of them for a skill point that wasn't used. So they can now do basic rocket stuff and also use the supercomputer. Oh, we didn't... I thought I clicked on water. Oh, I didn't choose print because we were checking our stuff. Alright. We probably should get this ready for the power line to be brought in here. The easiest way to do this would be to build tiles here, destroy that steam, and then destroy that tile and this tile, put in the power tile, then delete these two tiles, then do this one. It'll bring gas in, but we can vacuum that out better than we can vacuum out steam. So we'll get this area ready for all of the water cooling systems that we're going to be putting in there. This entire room is going to be pretty much filled with aqua tuners, just cooling down water, or various types. Oh, this isn't still bad. We were fixing that. We just saved at the end of fixing it. I need to go back into the beer vaccine for a couple seconds. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, also, at our first hour ads, I'll be doing my laundry, so I may take a little bit longer than the ads. Alright, they built those two tiles, so we can put this one in and get that ready. We also need to continue building the tiles over here, which we do 3, because I can do a diagonal. And then I need to figure out how we're getting into each of these rooms. I think the easiest way to do this is, honestly, just to cancel those. These are going to have a liquid in it, so we don't have to worry about those tiles. And then this area we're going to have to vacuum out when we get into this point. So we need to put a... thing in here for keeping air out like that. And I will put this right here. We'll slowly dig in here. Actually, that's not where it needs to be. It needs to be down one more. Like this. One more tile there. So when we fill this with water, it will become a liquid lock and no air will go through it, this area. Alright, so at that point, we can dig out literally all of this. They'll build this tile and then they'll be able to jump down. So I'm actually going to dig that tile out as well. Let's put in all the tiles on this side that we're going to need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. And then it should be right here. We're keeping the outside levels the same as the inside base levels. That's the only reason why I was counting out those tiles, to be exact, on this side. Over here, we already have them counted out as far down as we go. No, not as far down. Let's keep going then. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is right there. Then we get into the oil biome. So we'll wait that out. We were also getting up here so that we can start digging out our entire areas, or our entire biome up here. So let's continue this, I guess, all the way over so they can jump down there. This one's gonna go to there. Eventually it will cross over to this side, but we're gonna pretty much wait until we get to this level, build all the way over, and then build up. But this will allow us to start digging out our entire asteroid. Just going to create a mess at some point in the future. So now we have this. We can then put that on water, enable auto bottle. And we have a raw egg. So that means we can come in here, cook an omelet. We also have souffle if we had some type of grain type food. The Draco that was in here did die, so now there's no Draco in there anymore. We do have this ready to be supplied with polluted dirt. So what I'm gonna do right here is just type in polluted dirt in case we have any in there. And we also want rot, which is also not in there? Really? Okay. Somehow we have a hatch. Are you still able to make a... Oh, you are still able to make a hatch. Huh. I didn't know that it could still make a hatch once they turn into this. I thought that egg probability was gone. What is off-gassing? Probably rot somewhere. Polluted dirt. Yep. Alright, I need to look at the line that goes here. So it is this. And then it's this. Actually, let's just go like this. Copy settings. Anything that's on this line gets that setting. So that should be supplying polluted dirt all the way down here. Now, I have a feeling that they're not going to be able to grab this. So I'm going to go like that, and then hopefully it'll get cycled through the filter down here, and then go to where it needs to be. What is this? Sand. Oh, because they ate. Makes sense. Let's grab this filter again. Because I need to put it on these. There must have been a lot of polluted dirt right there. What's going on over here? Igneous rock, phosphorite. Not selected, that's fine. Polluted dirt right here. They're stuck at this filter. Disabled by automation. That's what... Oh, what was that made out of? Aluminum. We don't want that made out of aluminum. Don't know how we ran out of cobalt. We haven't used refined cobalt in a while. Are they not able to get in here? That's 9.6 tons. Oh, they can't get in there. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, this goes here. Oh, that's going to be made out of a... Or we don't want it to be made out of. I had a feeling that was going to break something else. Which, speaking of breaking, we should put this on buildings. On buildings. On buildings. Okay, maybe get out of that and then go in. There we go. Let me just make sure power, water, gas, automation. And that's going to be made out of aluminum, so cancel that. And cancel this being made out of aluminum and this. Okay, we need to... They're getting so hot. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to put a cooling loop over here. You know what might help if I did... I built that back in and just deconstructed this entire area there. And then didn't allow temperatures to transfer there. So we'll have the cold from over here, which we should probably dig into so we can have that be transferred through here. So I'm just going to go like this and like that. That should be enough of a corridor for gas to come in here. Why didn't they deconstruct this? Is this on conveyor rails? It is. There we go. So hopefully when all of this is built, they'll be able to transfer temperatures to cool this down rather than it heating up from the bottom up. I thought it wasn't doing that. But anyway, we got the steam rid of over here so we can dig into this and put our other building, which would be this, made out of steel. So let's cancel that. I need to know why this isn't making steel. It's ready. It's queued up to do so. It's just not. Let's do a mass sweep of that and a mass sweep of this. That's a 6. That's a 7. Congrats, Jane, on catching a female weasel. I don't know what their reason for the genders in chat. I know in the game you need two... In the game you need 2 different genders in order for them to make an egg. Well, that's in the game. On Twitch, I don't know what their function is. I highly doubt they put breeding in because you can get Magby in chat, which is a baby Pokemon only acquired through breeding. This should be ceramic. Should already have its automation. And then this can be set to forever. And this can be set to a ton. This will eventually get filled with all the refined metals at some point. But not right now. And this is going to keep happening down here because of how much stuff is in one tile. Which actually we could start building this up. We put all those tiles in. They won't be able to build that. What we'll do is deconstruct this one tile. They should be able to build every one of these tiles. And what we're doing is we're raising this floor up to here. How did the polluted gas go up here? It's all in one tile. We might end up getting rid of this chlorine if we're lucky. So another thing we should do is the opposite. Building downwards. In the meantime, they should have done all of this. They did, so now they can get up here still. And that should be letting in a lot of coal. What is this? Oh, salt water? Polluted water. That's another thing we need to tame. This is just getting so hot up there. This is another reason why we're moving. Why is this so hot? Oh, because we're constantly running it to do hydrogen. Because that's how little power we still have. We got rid of the chlorine, by the way. That's good to see. They didn't build that yet, but we can queue up all of this to there. They built that one tile. This is going to be a little bit difficult to do. Maybe not. Anyway. We'll grab the cobalt. Let's take a look at this. They did not do the thing yet. Oh, we do have steel now. So we'll put that there. We have to wait for that to be built before we continue doing the rest of the stuff. What are you doing, paintbrush? You guys probably saw her for a second. Why do you like going behind my gaming monitor? There's nothing over there for you to attack. Are you just trying to climb up the wall? Or you're trying to grab the screw? My armor's really itchy, so I was checking the wash to see if there's something on it. That is our first hour ads, so I'm going to go check my laundry, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably the ad is going to get done first. So I'll see you guys soon. Hello, chat. Sorry I'm super late. For those that don't know, I have a bug issue. We somehow acquired fleas in a household of animals that do not go outside and haven't been outside since August. And we have our ideas of how it happened. There was one coworker who has 3 cats. They came over to see the kittens once. That was about a month ago when we first started seeing them. We also had one person return a kitten. If you remember that, it was one of the gray tuxedos. That's Paintbrush, by the way. We had one person return a gray tuxedo, so it could have been them, and we're thinking it's more or less that guy. Hi, what are you doing? What? Do I smell different? Here's my hand. There you go. But it could have also been the spare bus that I was using for a while. Why are you biting my chin? Are you going to try to nurse on my chin? Look at this, chat. She just curled up and laid down. This is what I was saying on Wednesday when I said you look too cute and you're distracting. Because she was just doing this on my arm and I couldn't play. So while we're talking about the stuff, since we're going to stream for an extra hour, we're going to a minimum of 5 hours today because of what's going on. So anyway, the spare bus that I was using, because they were fixing my bus, could have had fleas in it. Because there have been a few times where I've gone into a spare bus and I would find one flea. And I, take care of the flea, and then I'd never see them again. So it could have been any one of those 3 options. The first one that I said was a coworker that came into my house. They're very trustworthy, and they wouldn't hide it. If they had fleas, they wouldn't have came over. They're a trustworthy person. The one that gave back the kitten is not very well trustworthy. So I personally think that it's the bus more than the guy. My mom seems a little more leaning towards the guy. But since I've seen more fleas actually on school buses, I'm giving the guy the benefit of the doubt. Even though he does seem like a person that's not too clean, honestly. But anyway, when I went downstairs to do the laundry... What are you doing? I went to check my ankles, because fleas usually hide around your ankles, before I went to go take out the fresh, cleaned, dried laundry out of the dryer. And I found more. So I said, you know what? I have an idea. And I took away the blanket that's at my feet. There is no longer a blanket on the bench that I put my feet up on. And I have a feeling that they're hiding in that blanket. So I just threw away the entire thing. I've had them for a while. I don't use them other than to cushion my feet from the hard wood. So we're going to see the next time I go downstairs for laundry, which, by the way, I'm doing my mom's laundry as well. So we are going to have one more break after I feed the cats, I think. Or at the 3-hour mark. We'll wait until the 3-hour mark. So anyway, I have put medicine on the kittens. It seems like the medicine is working because they're on me now, compared to being on the kittens. So I, at one point, am probably going to have to use a bug bomb in my room to hopefully kill everything that's hiding. But if I'm right, I cleaned a blanket that they could have been in, and I just now threw away 3 blankets that they could be currently hiding in. I know they're not on the blanket I'm currently using because I just pulled that out. They could be in the blanket that's next to me, though. Not this one on the table that you guys can't see anymore, but... Anyway, I'm talking about it because it agitates very easily. I've had issues previously when I had a dog where we had a very large amount of them in our previous house. So for my family, fleas are a big deal. Luckily, I'm catching it at the first sign of it, so hopefully it's good. Anyway, I do see that SiriBot banned a person for best viewers. So hopefully no one fell for that. Take a deep breath. Did we do a prediction? We finished the last one for Piku's raid. Let's start another prediction while we're here. What's in the pot in the top left corner? Is it clothing, buildings, decorations, or wallpaper? Or... Oh, that's turning up the volume. I didn't do anything. I was thinking about putting a fifth one of just roll. No, we can't do a roll. I was gonna say, if people vote for the fifth one, there's a Chansey in chat, right? That's a Gen 1 Pokemon, so I'm gonna try to catch that. Anyway, it'll just be the 4 usual ones. Clothing, buildings, decorations, or wallpaper. You have 10 minutes starting now. I'm gonna see if I have this Pokemon. Looks like I do, but Gino does not. You know, let me check again just to make sure that it didn't get confused. Okay, I do actually have it. I never know if bots related to text get confused when the same text goes twice. My ankle's getting itchy. I am concerned. I do not see anything. At this point, it's paranoia now. But hopefully they're gone. Why does that say it doesn't have the items? We have 100 steel somewhere. When our food gets below a certain point, I am going to worry about our food up here not being cooled down enough. We could further move over. That would take up a lot of the cool temperature from here, though. But it would still get cooled from here. I don't know, chat. They did pretty much everything over here, though. So let's build out the rest of the way in. They swept everything up here, so let's go down to the next level. Sweep all of that. They did build this in, so we can now destroy these two. And we should probably put in... Oh, we can't because we don't have steel. Anyway, that's ready. The inside portion, at least. Let's go back to finishing this off. Because this is slime, I'm going to build on that slime so they destroy it and build it upwards, rather than it going in here. I don't think it's going to have a chance to off-gas because there's almost 10 kilograms of natural gas in here. If we dig these out, it should immediately spread over. Actually, there's polluted oxygen there. No, there isn't. I saw this and I thought there was polluted oxygen. I'm guessing that's just a swirl of it. Are we going to need a transformer for this? Oh, we are going to need transformers for this. Okay, we didn't put any water over here. Put down to 7 then. I'm not usually this pressed for dupes. Usually I get things done quicker. I don't think I need one of the 4 dupes we're missing. Digging, not really. Gina's doing a great job digging out everything by himself. We also have the 2 builders that are able to dig up everything up to Abyssalate. So we really have 3 diggers. And And I highly doubt we need a mechatronics engineer for anything. I mean, electrical, maybe? Because they can build the specific wires. But Regas is doing a fine job of that, and we don't need... Actually, a tidier might be a dupe that would help. I think it would be suppliers, though. I don't know, chat. We're gonna try not to worry about it. Once those two are in, this is mostly ready. I need to cancel... No, I don't, because we can build from underneath. I was gonna say I need to cancel all that, but we don't. Let's go like this, so I can dig this all out. And then I'll start building these where they're gonna be. You know, let's just go all the way over. And I'll go in here. Should probably also queue up ladders where they're gonna be like that. Deconstruct that. And then this means we can build the stuff that's on the outside of these two tiles. I had a feeling Mama was feeding the kittens. Did I just hear a Discord beep? Oh yeah, I have Discord on. So, in case there's anyone from the raid that would be willing to help, we're gonna do another shout out. In our community, we have Small Town Sophie, who is currently streaming right now and is trying to get to 400 followers. They're currently 5 followers away from 400. So if you wouldn't mind, she is a wonderful streamer, and should have said they. We're gonna deconstruct this. Once I deconstruct that, this should get better. And we do have salt water mixed in here, which is going to be an issue. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to break this. We're gonna worry about that later. Alright, let's dig out... No, we're not gonna dig that far. We'll dig to there. I really need them to do this. Also, we can build these tiles. Once we build those, we'll build insulated tiles here and then open this up. Because right now it should still be able to transfer heat into that area, and we don't want the heat yet. This is all vacuumed out, by the way. Oh, no, it isn't. We have to connect it. Milligrams, micrograms, and empty. Oops, I meant to do cut. Destroy. Destroy. Then those two. Oh, they might be focusing on sweeping. Where are you going? Oh, all the way up here to build that. Alright, this is all built, so we can destroy all of this. And get all of that igneous rock. Each insulated tile is 800 kilograms. of igneous rock. That'll come in handy quite a bit. It is going to heat up this area quite a bit, though. I think it might flash this water. And we finally have some water in here. So we can get into here. Let's not do that tile right away. Doesn't seem like it flashed that water at all. Oh, they have to destroy the water weed to get to this? I didn't know water weed is 2-tile high plant. I thought it was just 1 tile. Huh. That's different. This poke shell, on the other hand. We're gonna wrangle you, because you should be going over here. Yep. Does have a little bit of food. We should also continue this. Here and here. And since this is fully off-gassed, put bleachstone in there, take it out, and very high priority sweep all that. Plus, we have our Sweetle eggs. Sweetle egg right there. Awesome. We just need to discover the plants now. Which I think we did see them on the other planetoid at the top. If I can dig this, it should be discovered. Yep. So now we're just waiting for the seed from that plant. We really don't have to come to this asteroid if you can see a Sweetle. Which I'm guessing it's died. Because we did see one visibly. If you do the seed, all you have to see is one plant that you can dig or uproot, and one Sweetle, and then you can do everything that I am doing. If you don't see one of those two things, you are going to have to come over here, because they will be hidden. It's just, you're lucky if you can see it at the top. You don't have to come over. So we should have moved one seed already, which we did. They're going to go in here. Which I should be able to go into this and place them in. Yes, I can. I should probably also... Oh, there's no tiles. Okay, no food in there. There is a drop-off for the sulfur once we get the sulfur thing created. But for a while, we'll just stay with 2 critters. And this is sweeping everything from in here. So that should get taken care of eventually. Oh, you're taking everything from right there. So that's going to take quite a while. Alright, how is this coming together? That is 200 kilograms, so that means they put 2 bottles in here. They are slowly building all of this stuff. I guess they can't build that tile from down here. This isn't going to help them build that, but... that is also not going to help them. I just want to dig this out. This would help them now. Okay, this should be enough for us to come in here and start digging out all of this. Slowly building in the tiles behind us. We're gonna sweep that up later. Once Gina destroys that, we can deconstruct this. Willow's over here building in all this stuff. She can't reach this tile though. So I'm gonna go like this. Because then she can get both of them. There we go. Now, if I were to deconstruct this and then move it up a tile, we would have a spot for all this salt water to go into. Maybe. There's a blip log in chat. So hopefully we can do that and then add the ladder. Oh, we already have ladders there. When we dig these 2 tiles out, the salt water should go into these 3 tiles. I think there's more than 3 tiles worth here, so we might have to dig out a little bit to the right. You know what? Oh, wait a minute. Not those 2. And that pretty much went through all the water in here already. That's... Whoa. Never mind, I got confused by pipes. We're not really going down in food yet, so we might actually be okay. Did any salt water get in here from things moving around? No, so this is working right. Nope. There's salt water. Let's see what it does when it gets up to the filters. I have a feeling it's going to break a filter. Yep. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it just pushes it through. We don't want that to happen. So I kind of need Gino to come down here and dig this all out. We're also putting even more water into here, so that's working out good. Should get up to 600 and stop. Then they should be able to put one more bucket in this tile before it connects over. Gino's now down here, which means that all the salt water is moving around. And this should be away from it enough. But there shouldn't be any more salt water going through the system. If I just very quickly do that. Why is there starvation? Oh, you're just making your way over. Gotcha. Build all of this. Don't need this ladder anymore. We should probably be on a 6. Just like this and this. Haven't done the plumbing thing yet. So I'm gonna put that on emergency. There we go. connect this up so we can get our power back. How much hydrogen is in here? Oh, quite a bit. We can actually stop this. One of these isn't working right. So this should cut off. One down here is above 20 kilograms. 20,000 kilograms, I mean. Nope, 20 kilograms. But it's not getting there. Okay, and this should do anything above 500. Because if I turn this to below... Oh, that's 100! I thought that was 19 kilograms. That's 191 kilograms. No, that's even more. That's 1 million grams. That's 1,000 kilograms of oxygen in this area. The joys of an infinite storage. So that should cut off the electrolyzers for quite a while. That should mean that we back up on water. We won't need so much for down here. Let's deconstruct all of this stuff. Just so we can use it somewhere else. We're not really working on that. Let's continue back over here. This is at 66 kilograms, so it's enough that we can dig through this entire area. Let's cancel those, dig in here, then dig down. You know what? No. We'll stay up here. We'll just deconstruct all this. And find our way over. We're gonna have to put a ladder right here. Or we could just deconstruct over here and dig our way over. Now, because this is 150 degrees, we're going to need to make a pump out of steel. And this is going to fill this entire area up with natural gas. So I should probably make another liquid lock in here. Just to keep the natural gas out of this area instead of having to build tiles all the way out. If I do that, I could put one... right here, cancel that. Grab a bottle, put that right there. Trying to think this through to make sure that we're doing this in an efficient way. I'm also holding off on doing more research because we're low on power right now. We have a second piloter. Speaking of second piloter. Builder. Let's get you into supply. We have 20 dupes? We do have 20. Okay. We did finish this off, so we can deconstruct all of this and release all of that heat into the atmosphere. Let's watch it expand. So I'm curious to see what it does to this water. It shouldn't flash the water at all, because the water is 23 degrees. It may raise in temperature, but it shouldn't flash to steam. And that is enough. Probably should have checked for anything that can off-gas in this area before I let them dig everything out. But it looks like everything's fine. Oh, they also did the automation over here. We'll build that back on. Okay, 7 enable water. Dig all of this. Can now start digging our way over. We're not going to be able to do any of this until we get rid of this one tile, because I have to be standing here with 2 tiles of height. No, I'm gonna have to cancel that one ladder to make sure that they don't dig this tile out. It's okay that they added water before it was built, because when this gets built, it'll just be pushed up, making our liquid... Well, actually, we have a liquid lock now. Okay, we can put this back then. How come we're not doing this one first? It was already dug out. Okay, now that that's done, we can dig all of this. No need to keep that there. Let's put in a single ladder here and here for when we delete this area. And now we've finished going through all this. So, right here is going to be metal tiles. We need a bunch of temperature shift plates, which is utilities. We're going to use igneous rock because it's renewable for us. And I want to go 5 tiles. All in there. We're then going to have to make some automation. Atmos sensor. The automation doesn't need to be made out of steel. It shouldn't overheat. I also need radiant pipes made out of aluminum ore. That's going to go up over here. And then just back and forth until it gets to that point where it becomes insulated. And you're stuck in there, Regus. I'm just going to cancel everything in here and tell you to dig yourself out. Apparently you can't dig either one of those 2 tiles. Hopefully somebody's coming over for this. Looks like Willow's coming over to dig both of those 2 tiles. There we go, Regus is saved. Let's put all of this back in. This does seem too loud. I go in here and we change this down a little bit. Let's turn it to like 80. Let's try 80 first. I'm trying to change it so that it's not loud in OBS and also not loud in my ears at the same time. Because I could make it louder for you guys and quieter for myself. I think this is an okay volume. Oh, Gino. I didn't think of this. I need this emergency. You know what? I am just gonna reload our cycle. Why does this have two? Wait, that's a cycle 60. What? Oh, the number's getting cut off. That's 600, not 60. So that's 600, this is 601. Since we didn't go too far into the cycle, that's the only reason why I'm reloading for this reason. Good luck, Gino, catching that crab. We're gonna do this just to try and save the natural gas that was escaping. Oh, then they must have did this too. Okay, we're gonna need to do this. Temporary tiles. Emergency. Let's also go back into here and do gas and build. Wait a minute. Oh, that's hydrogen. I thought that was sour gas. There is a little bit of polluted oxygen in there from off-gassing slime, that's the word. Okay, now they can come in here and do all this random stuff. So this is right when we're placing it back in all of this. Congrats, Gino, on catching the crab. Now what we're gonna try and do is get this polluted oxygen stuck in this room. Because this is gonna get vacuumed out. Actually, it's not. It's gonna get pushed into this... what is it called? Infinite gas storage. Luckily, this doesn't get hot enough to damage our dupes within their suits. They do have a lot of things to build, though. I have this one tile dug away so they can do this, but they're not choosing to build that first. Which is kind of annoying me. And that just off-gassed a little bit more. Now that that's done, we can build that in. Since this was expanded so much, this is able to off-gas more. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have to build tiles pushing all this way. You know, let's try and trap that polluted oxygen. So if I go like this and build that in at a 1 for right now until it gets over to the left. Because unless this geyser goes dormant, we're not going to vacuum this entire out just to get this polluted oxygen. If it does become dormant soon, we'll just vacuum this entire room out instead of trying to get this polluted oxygen out of here. You know what? Wait a minute. Build this in. Normal priority. We'll just put a little tile up here and dig this out so it'll get trapped up there. That's the easy way to do this. Kind of want this done now so that we can do stuff with this area. You are very close, honestly. Let's sweep this entire area. How is this area doing? We have the last two floors, okay. We'll worry about that later. Is this our 3-hour one, or is this our 2-hour? This is our 2-hour. We're about to have ads in a few seconds. So Dotterly should be almost done. Dotterly is done. Is this area done moving stuff in here? It is not. Wow. Did they... Where's the pinch row? It's way down here. You're not supposed to be there. Now, where did the polluted oxygen go? Oh, it's in here. Okay. We will go like this. Oh, this is making the noise. The noise of the polluted dirt coming down here sounds like a cat using cat litter. Or it's the vent itself. It's the chute itself making the noise. There's a lot of chlorine in here that we're gonna have to figure out how to do something with. Hatch blossom seeds, that's what we want. Here, 7. Copy. Copy. Alright. Where are they gonna put the 2 seats first? Hopefully to do it down at the bottom. So I don't have to put on 2 lights. We do have 2 seeds, right? There we go, there's the second seed. Alright, then this has to get turned on, and then the only thing they need is them to bring water over. Oh, we did not choose the outcome for our second prediction, so let's do that right now. After the cycle flips. Okay, so there are 30 points in buildings, so hopefully this is buildings. Ooh, basic green pants, it's clothing. Oh, sorry, but I'm taking your points. Okay, how are we going to push all of this gas to the right? I think I've thought of a way. It's just going to take a while. First, we need to wait for this polluted oxygen to go in there. Because then, I think, if I build this in, since there's so much gas down here that's more than this should get deleted instead of being pushed down. If it was about the same pressure, it would just get pushed down and spread out, but this is only 200 grams, this is 5,000 grams. So this should get deleted. And then what I'm gonna do is Something very unnecessary. Now I'm gonna build tiles. Okay, this should be making the water going across now, so it needs maybe one more bucket. And then that is what I would consider a full liquid lock. We now have the pinch hook shell over here. I was gonna say pinch row, that's the baby. Oh, we also have an egg. So we should, since we have food in here, put the stations. If somebody could come deconstruct that tile, that would be nice. There we go. Deconstruct all 4 of those. Build this in right here. And then these are all ready. We can actually come in here and sweep that up. Then another thing we can do is... Do you produce barbecue when you die? Drops the molt. I know that. Does it drop meat when it dies? I don't think it drops meat. I know these do drop raw shellfish. So I go like that. Any of the food should come over here, and then this should be for food. Which it is. I go raw like that. Once this area is filled and the incubators get filled, this should get full of just a bunch of poke shells. Now, since our freezer should be done, it's actually right now trying to get there. So what's the temperatures up here? Minus 22, minus 23, 23. We can start putting all of our stuff in here. So let's go down to edible. I think I want this to do barbecue and cook seafood. Also the fried mushrooms. This one is not going to do that. Or this, or this. The omelet, yes, because that's a single stage thing. So let's go in here. Edible. Omelet, pickled meal. It'll take a while for them to get all the way in here. Actually, no, pickled meal is a final stage food. That should be put over here. So is omelet. So we can get taken off with this. This would be... Swampy Delight is the final stage. I don't know, honestly. Let's go through this. So, final stage. Final stage. Not final. Oh wait, that was mushroom. Neither does a final stage. So this should get barbecue, cooked seafood, mushroom. What else is cooked but not final stage? I don't think we have anything else that's not final stage. So, final stage. Final stage. That's not final stage. There's a Larvitar in chat. Meat, lettuce, hexalin fruit. And that is it. Let's go through and sweep everything. So this has 100 grams, or 100 kilograms. This has ingredients and Swampy Delights. No ingredients. We are going to start relocating all of this stuff. I'm going to do 3 at a time so I don't mix anything up. This can get deconstructed. We don't need that. Do we need that one tile? We do, because this auto sweeper can see inside here and continue going back and forth between these two. You need final stage food out of stuff we make in here. So surf and turf we can make immediately once we get stuff in there. Welcome in, Dotterly. Dotterly. It's been a while since you were here that I can remember. So if I take a moment before I put on the crown, Dotterly, last time I remember you being here, you had voted, or at least got donated, a dupe. And at that point, you had asked for a dupe that does science, or digging, or building. And we didn't have a secondary dupe that wasn't named in those 3 tiers. We do now. So we actually have 2 Dotterlies. The first one was the scientist. And that is actually Dotterly 2. So I think you must have said you wanted to cook instead of science. I must have got them mixed up in my head. So anyway, your actual dupe is the cook. Dotterly 2 is able to be renamed. Double me, poor planet. Oh, so let's put on the crown. Since I have the earbuds in, I can actually wear this. And I want a little bit of hair sticking out, or else I feel like my forehead's too big. Can you choose? What do you mean? Can you choose which dupe you want to be actually you? Yes. Okay, Swampy Delights should be in here. Alright. I don't remember how these refrigerators were set up. So we're gonna do a field trip. Now, I have a command that we have never used before. Hello, Mom.
Hi.
I can't hear you right now, but I know you're in here. Hi there. Is the banana bread done?
And it's best to eat it while it's warm.
I got banana bread.
Yeah, little Missy thinks she was getting it.
They don't like bananas, though.
How was it?
Very good.
Baby.
She was feeding him a little bit ago.
Turn up a stool.
You would like to rename the second one. Okay, we can rename them. Let's rename them first before we leave. UGL. There you go, Dolly. Save again. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the other colony and figure out what the refrigerators are made from. So it'd be this one. First time a man is into. So you guys are going to be able to see now what we've been modeling this colony after. Because I haven't shown you any of the pictures. So there's going to be spoilers. So I'm going to zoom in now. Try and hide as many spoilers as I can. This is non-perishable food. This is pickled meal, which I assumed it would be. Oh, and everything's at 10 kilograms, so it doesn't spoil. This looks like final stage food. And this is a secondary bin. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the other colony.
And now I got two of them purring. Mama and paintbrush.
You're also in cameras too, because there's a camera over there by the microwave. In case it would bother you, I'm telling you. If you were on the other side of the bed, they wouldn't see you.
Paintbrush just like slaps.
I don't think you could spoiler me. Spoiler me.
Did I spoil you by bringing your bread up?
Huh? No, they're talking about the game. Okay, so this was 10 and non-perishable food, which is excellent fruit, nutrient bar, swamp chard heart. I feel like there's a fourth one in space data specifically.
Thank you.
Don't know, but this is gonna go on 10. And it's only going to be pickled meal, so I'm going to click them off and then reassign pickled meal. This one is all the edible stuff. So that's going to be Swampy Delights. We'll set it up over here first. Spicy tofu, omelet. Oh, we have our first bristleberry. Neither one of these are queued up for that, so that's going over here. What are these set to? That's set to a 7. This should be an 8, so they no. We'll do it like that. This, on the other hand, needs to be bristleberry. So that when they dig it, it immediately goes up here, hopefully. So that's going to be make the bristleberries for this. Once I click on it. All the way down. Sunbug. What? Bristleberry. Shinebug. What? It just said that they don't eat it. Confused. if there are going to be 8 in here, we need 4,000 kilograms. Thank you, Dolly, for the 1 cheer or bit. We do not have blurps. And welcome in, Cloud Cover. Me and Sophie will be making a character for myself later today. I guess because I didn't discover it yet. Thank you for 10 extra bits, Dotterly. So I'll get done later. Get that salt water. And finish with this. I don't think there's anything else we want over here right now. So we'll leave that. I'm going to cancel that and relocate it down to here. Where does this get placed? Oh, it does get placed right there. Okay, good. Did that polluted oxygen escape? It did not. Yeah, TTS. I do not have TTS on a certain bit amount. Not many people come in and give bits, so I haven't really done much with it. Oh, you're putting way too much water in there. Love you.
Yeah.
This should be on 500 and anything above it. Oh, we're also gonna need to put power in here. Let's add power before I forget to. That's gonna go there. Where does the opportunity get power? Bottom left. So that's gonna have to be steel. Right there. We can also put in the automation wire, which I know goes to that point. And let's do all the pipes. So that should have to go to here for the steam turbine. We also have the liquid pipe for the aqua tuner. Goes like that. A bridge over. Then we have all the radiant pipes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should be the end of the 2 transformers that are going up here. 1 transformer is for the cooling, the other one is for all of these gas pumps that are in there. So build all of this stuff, and then I'll put the tiles in here to push all of this gas over. I'm gonna try. Thank you for another 11. I'm gonna finish the banana bread before the kittens jump on the table now that Mom's not distracting them. I should probably also sweep out all of this stuff before we build it into this area, I guess. Do you want some? Hey. I'll see if she likes it. I mean, it's bread, so it's mostly dough with flavoring of banana. wow, you want more? Okay. They don't like bananas, though. Yeah, this may be too much for you, but I'll give you a big piece. You having a hard time eating it? There's a Mr. Mime in chat. So we're gonna pause. So right now I'm holding the kitten so they don't fall off of my lap. But I want to do a pokey check. Mama, you need to move away from the monitors. Let's see if I can check and try and catch it quick enough. Looks like I already have it. Okay. So what we're going to do right now is a third prediction. This is the final prediction. And we're also going to do our cat camera about 30 minutes late. So what's in the pile in the top left corner? Is it clothing, buildings, decorations, or wallpaper? You have 10 minutes to decide. Do we still have the cat camera on? We do. Okay. Once I take out all of this granite, we'll continue filling this in. So now you guys can see the spine of all of this. We're gonna need to get power all the way over here. I'm gonna worry about building this in before I do the power stuff. Should be able to build that one. We might be able to build here. I don't think we can, but we might be able to. But if I build that one tile, we'll be able to deconstruct this, build that tile in, deconstruct this one, build this tile in, and then we'll deconstruct again to go down this way. We'll have to rebuild this tile. So if I do what I just said, what we're trying to do is push all of the natural gas in here. We'll also keep this a vacuum so that I don't lose any of it or destroy any of it. Oh, you can build that tile. I didn't think you'd be able to reach it. Well, these two tiles are getting destroyed. That's too much to get destroyed. Please don't build that yet. Come over here and deconstruct this. Thank you. We'll have to wait until these two tiles are built. So now I can deconstruct this and place this tile back in. This is not the quickest way to do this. If you guys haven't noticed, I don't do things the quickest way. Or perhaps the easiest way. Because I think the next step is to, well, obviously build this tile, but then to deconstruct all of this and work our way down. Okay, now that they have that tile, I can put this tile back in. If I do this first, they should be able to pick that up and move it. But we're going to need to deconstruct all of this. Start putting ladders down here. I think we're going to need one ladder. Be done. She was looking off to. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Here's what we're gonna do. We deconstruct that, deconstruct this, then it'll get dropped down. We'll build the tile, and then we'll build that back in. We'll get it back. In the meantime, deconstruct those 2 tiles. Oh, we actually don't have to put a ladder right here. We're gonna have to build back out just to push all this fluid oxygen up. This was not the best way to do this. I'm seeing that even more now than I did before. Ah. We done. I forgot. Oh wait, no, we can sweep that out. And then put the tile back in. Alright, we're also going to need to do something about this water. So I can get to this tile. Oh, I forgot to put the crown back on. So all of that water should come over here to this liquid lock. We'll sweep it up later. Or mop it up, I mean. We need to deconstruct that now. Also deconstruct that tile. And this tile and that tile. Hi! You're one of the tuxedos. What are you doing? Oh. Are you making biscuits on me? I see Paintbrush is eating again. What are you doing? You are making biscuits on me. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Now, thank you for another 50 bits, Dotterly. Enough to grant my wish for Brooks? Not anytime soon. Why aren't they sweeping this? Apparently it's unreachable. They can grab from upward. Why can't they grab it from there? They can't grab it. Alright, we're just gonna destroy all of that natural gas that's in there. 14 kilograms. It's a lot of gas to kill. I'm not happy about this, chat. Wait, that shouldn't be a regular tile. Deconstruct 2 more tiles. Hi, Paintbrush. Are you going to be jealous that your sister is sitting on me? Can you remove your leg off of the keyboard? Hi. What are you doing? Why are you fighting your sister now? I have 2 kittens wrestling over for their spot on my lap. I'm gonna let them keep going. Deconstruct that tile, then we have to build this all the way back up. We also have to add in all the water that we're gonna need for this. Which, knowing them, is going to take forever. Let's have this pod. Ooh, a snazzier red suit. Let's see who gets a suit this time. We should have no one who is named. Alright, let's do Liam since he's first on the list. once they build this tile, and we're still building our way out. That's my arm you're licking. Why did Max... Oh, because he came from the food. What? It's just a few degrees too hot. Can you not climb on the keyboard? Alright, you're playing with my hand now, so you're on the floor. What? You can come over. You're not gonna play on the keyboard. No, you... off the keyboard. Alright. That's the spray bottle, if you guys weren't here before. It's just air. At least I don't like it. We're gonna just have to bite the bullet and I think move all of our food stuff. So how many do we have here? 15, 5 rows of 15. We're gonna pretty much take out all of the temperature from this area. This area seems colder, actually. Is there a break in Abyssite up here, by the way? No, no. Oh, it goes up. I was like, where's the Abyssite through this? So if we find a way to block heat off in this area, it could be good, or we should just build up here. I think we should just build it up here. That's what I'm gonna do. So this is 15 by 3. I need 5 rows of 15 by 3 dug out. I think this is the last row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And I wanted them to dig it out so I can know what things are going to fall when we try to put the buildings in. I also need a floor right here. And I need all this done soon because we're not gonna run off of this for very long. They did all of this, so let's also place this in. I can also deconstruct all of this. Are you going to do the stuff on the keyboard again? Hi. You can lay on me, that's okay. What? You want my arm? I now have paintbrush laying on me. They didn't build anything up here yet. I guess they were doing the digging first. We also need to build this up more. Alright, so hopefully they do this relatively fast. I don't know what they're doing first. They're doing this stuff first. Okay, we're not going to build any more of that until they finish all this. But wait. This should be insulated. Because it's the bottom of our base. Or bottom of our food thing. And I'm about to have a second kitten on my lap. Alright, I just chugged that entire mug because they seem to be wanting it. So I figured that'd be better than telling them to get off the table. Just take away the thing they're trying to get to. So at this point we should be getting an announcement for the schedule, but I think because I have Firebot running beforehand that it's not actually going to show correctly. This is more polluted water for us to go through down here. Gino's making his way over. There's a Drapion in chat. If anyone wants a scorpion-like Pokemon. Hopefully this is still relatively good. I mean, it's gonna get a little too cold. How cold can mealwood get? Oh, it has to be 10 or more. Welcome in, Regis. Congrats on streaking. Feel weird saying that. We are gonna have to go like this to keep the cold out of here until we get too hot. We're gonna build tiles here. I know Abyssalite doesn't really transfer temperature. It does, however, actually transfer some temperature. Very, very slow. It's like insulated stuff, but it will transfer temperature. Oh! Uh-oh. We're digging into a higher area. We're gonna hope that keeps the heat from this area out. You're slowly sliding off of me, and you don't even care. So hopefully this heat doesn't heat up the area too much. And if we let it cool down before we add the food, it should do better. Alright. It's still leaking water, by the way. I'm surprised. Riga, since you are now in, how was your stream? How was the game that I've never seen you play before? Are you trying to go under the blanket on my lap now, instead of on top of the blanket? No, you're just getting comfy on my lap. No blanket. Dead Space is still scary. I've seen one meme, a little, like, 1 minute video on Facebook, where it was the character from that game. I never knew the name of the game until you played it, but it was a character in the game who found one of the monsters, and the monster started running away from them. So they started chasing the monster in, like, a crab stance, and just yelling at them, "No, you're supposed to attack me! I'm supposed to run away from you! Come over here and scare me!" I thought that was funny. I just never looked up what the game was called. Now, the only issue I have with this area is that this polluted dirt is off-gassing and losing its... wait. I can get a piece before it off-gasses. 933.6. Sorry, 99.30. It went to 3.5. So that is off-gassing and losing its mass. This area is still too cold, still too hot from that. So I think what I'm gonna do first is allow this to cool down this area, hopefully. Are you having fun laying very oddly against my arm? There we go. Paintbrush is laying on my elbow, I guess would be a better way to describe it. Kind of like we would lay down on a couch with our legs spread up. Actually, the way that I'm laying right now. And she's just absolutely loving it, aren't you? I think I might put her to sleep just by rubbing her. Actually, this area just got cooled down quite a bit. I think the issue was that there was 2 things of heat coming in here. I'm not sure. They have another 2 tiles to build in here, so I'm hoping that afterwards this will go back to being green. Especially with the amount of cold temperature coming in from here. They will add some insulated tiles up here, so we shouldn't get too much cold coming in. Let's also mop up all of this. And I guess we'll have to build these in now. They built that before I could... I mean, they dug it before I could cancel. So now I need to go like that and add even more heat to this area. There's a kitten attacking my feet. Made a mess? Why? Regus, you're in the colony. That's why. Regus, I'm sorry. I'll never yell at you again. That's a lie. I'll yell at you again. Had a stressful stream, okay? Accidents happen. I don't know, Regus. I mean, you did it right next to our main storage. You knew that there was stuff here that we don't want mixed with pea water. We have clean air. We don't need to go off of pea air anymore. Where did the second person make a mess? We had 2 people make a mess. I don't know where the second person is. The suits, maybe? It was the suits. This is why I have oil here instead of water. Because if we had water there, the polluted water would have moved the regular water out of the way. Now, are these planters adding air? No, they're made out of dirt. Okay. Or heat, I mean. Not air. Have fun lurking, Regus. I am a little curious on what you're making for dinner. My arm is starting to hurt because I'm keeping it raised to allow paintbrush to lay on me. She is too cute. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, they're building these 3 tiles, so then they should be able to come up here and build the rest. That's not as hot as the other stuff has been. This is below 30, this is almost below 30 and getting cooled down rapidly from this area. This is getting cooled down rapidly. We'll wait until they put all the plants in and then I'll block this off. Should I bite the bullet now and get rid of all the polluted dirt? I think I should. That way, we're not introducing heat later when we don't have a way to cool down this area. Alright, I'm gonna move my arm and disrupt her. You don't know what you're making for dinner yet? Getting groceries tomorrow, so it's whatever's left for today? Oh no. Little girl, you need to move over a little bit. There you go. No, you don't have to get up. Hey. Calm down. I just wanted her to move over a couple inches and she took it as a, you moved me, I must leave now. As cats do. This is the heat that I was worried about. That's why we're doing this now instead of later. While we still have this area opened. They must have been getting this from the volcano that it erupted. Because our igneous rock shouldn't be this hot. Alright, depending on how quickly they do this, we could set up the mealwood to be placed in them. We have a regular pod. We don't need a supplier. I'll take the acorn though. Oh, I clicked on the button. But there's a little of polluted water. Let's do a mass mop. Make sure we get all the polluted water out of here. Alright, it looks like they're adding in a little bit of tiles that are still left. Maybe not. Not entirely sure what they're actually doing. Temperature-wise, we're not actually that hot. We do have about 7 more tiles left. And they are very hot, so I'm guessing they brought stuff from the volcano. Yep. That stuff wasn't too hot from what I could tell. We only have 2 more tiles to cool down once they build them in. If they build them in. So all this is done. We're almost below 300,000 calories. This is very ice cold. Because it's going into the Aquatuner very hot from this area. Which is very hot from up this. Transferring through this heavy watt joint plate. This area is getting cooled down, or at least it was before I had to queue up the water to be eaten through. This is why we're going to be making a infinite liquid storage. So that when we have polluted water back up like that, it's going into a storage place and just sitting there for a little bit. Now, I would say that since they're done this, we could build this in, but they're not. They still have 2 more tiles to build, and it's taking them a while to do it. The longer it takes, the less food we have. There's an X-Cloud in chat. I didn't even hear the thing go off saying that it was there. Alright, this should be... finalized food. Yeah. So let's go down the line and make sure that we check everything that should be picked up again. Excellent fruit. We don't need gristleberry in there. Or do we? Gristleberries might be one thing that I'm actually using. No, we'll just do this. This will pick up any food that was left on the ground from either them dropping it or not eating it all. You can make gristleberry, which would go into stuffed berries once we have pincher pepper nuts farmed. Can I set this up to being bristleberries? Yes, I can. 1 bug takes 500 calories. Set this to 100, right? I'm actually a little lost. Is it 500 grams or 500 kilograms? Because I might actually want to lower this to... This is just 500 grams. Every calorie is 1 gram. Welcome in, Wellbred and Dotterly. Well, Dotterly was here. Welcome in, Wellbred. We were just checking on our sun bugs because I now have bristle blossoms set up. And this definitely needs to be, I think, just 200. No, just 2. That's 2,000 grams. Each gram should be 1 calorie. Or the other way around. Each sun bug only does 500 calories. We have 8 of them. And that's not right. That should be 4. I think that's the right math. It's definitely 4,000 calories, but I don't know if I'm right on a calorie being a gram each. We're gonna try this. I do know once I get the right number, this amount here will make the exact amount that these need. And then we'll be getting gristleberries from somewhere else. Alright, did they finish the tiles? They did. Is it hot? It's hot-ish. It won't take too long for it to cool down. I'm gonna see. Alright, we're back. they're both below 30, so I think I can add the food in and then block this wall off. Thank you, Dotterly. Copy settings. Add all that mealwood up there. How are we doing on digging? Oh, I didn't queue up the dig command. I just put in the ladders. Alright, we'll have Gino doing that. Let's build this up more. Oh, not right there. Not right there. Not right there. Regular tile there. Then we'll be able to get back in here, add the water, turn it into steam, stuff like that. This should eventually turn it into steam quicker than the aqua tuner will. Which, speaking of aqua tuner, we need to input water to this. What about the prediction? Oh, that's right, I never chose the outcome. And this is for the final blueprint of today. So, this is going to be clothing, buildings, decorations, and wallpaper. We have 1,000 points in clothing, 1,100 in buildings, and then 30 points in wallpaper. I hope it's not decorations. That's a building. It's just a decal for a flower pot. That's a building to me. Decorations would be like wallpaper and the statues. So, the people that put points into buildings have now won all of the points. Congratulations to Dotterly, who just won another 1,000 points almost on top of what they put in. Alright, how are they doing on the food? This is going to take a while for it to get up to speed. Oh, we also have a bog bucket. I didn't notice that there. Is it all on a 7? It is. So we're going to give the dupes a chance to actually put all this up there. This stuff is never going to get cooled down until we move the hydrogen away, which we should still be making steel. Oh, we have. Ah, Dotterly. I have a cat on my lap right now. So that transformer redeem is for the transformer. I can see where my camera is. The Optimus Prime that's right here. That is a Lego Optimus Prime. On top of it is also another smaller Optimus Prime. That is an actual toy that I just bought recently. And that's what that redeem is for me to go over there and transform them. Instead, we're gonna do more of the game. Try and get our hydrogen generators over here. Which actually, once they build... Wait, do I have the smart battery? I don't have the smart battery in here yet. I don't even have the automation for it prepared yet. Where's the automation of smart battery? Bottom left. Bottom left. I'm gonna assume that I just go like this in my other colony. We also need to get the gas pipes in here. That goes to there, and then up to there. That's going to then allow all of this hydrogen to go downwards, which will allow this to go all the way down here. And hopefully they build a little bit of the automation wires so that this doesn't just automatically run. Although it would probably help out this area. Because we're also burning through all of our coal. Why is there so much refined carbon? We have 7.4 tons, but only 700 right here. We're gonna ignore that and hope it goes away. Add water in there. This is able to be deconstructed right here. Not right, that one. Cancel that. I'm only using offers, sorry. It's okay. How did a pip get out? Sorry, Pip. You're not supposed to be out there. We're also at a point where there's a lot of critters in here. Oh, this should be set up for meat. So that when a critter dies in here, the meat gets immediately pulled out, sent all the way down here into our ingredients kitchen, which will then turn into barbecue, which in turn will turn that into surf and turf once we get this set up, which is almost done. Okay, I'm going to sweep all of that out. I also need to figure out how I'm going to get this water out of here without introducing more gas to this vacuum. I think what I'll do is just drop it slowly, build the floor, and then drop all the water down here. Okay, they're building all the automation wires. Or at least they were. How's it going up here? They're not really prioritizing this. That just needs fertilization. That's not too bad. So I'm gonna just tell them to deconstruct all of these. Since they're unable to grow to begin with. Why have them still being requesting fertilization when we could use those seeds up here? Maybe that's why it's taken them so long. We don't have enough seeds close by. I don't know. They're starting to deconstruct those. We also have someone down here mopping up that water. It looks like they put in majority of the automation wires. There's like 4 tiles right here that aren't done yet. They still have all the igneous rock for all those pipes. So we shouldn't have anything to worry about. Unless we don't get the... I don't know. The battery would turn these on, not turn them off. Never mind then. I don't think we have anything to do these with yet. We didn't do the plants for them. We also should probably redo this. Trying to think of how I'm going to block this in once I put a gas pump in there. Where's their water? Oh, from digging everything. That's going all the way down here. Alright, let's get ready to put a gas pump. Trying to think of what's the easiest way to do this. Let's cancel these. I think I might just put a... I can't put a tile there. What if I were to put the pump here? A little bit of water right there. Deconstruct those. A little battery thing there. Bring these up. High pressure. Can now put the manual generator, large battery. And then I need a bottle of something. Didn't we map water over here somewhere? I know we did polluted water, but I'm looking for regular water. Oh, right here. Let's relocate you to here. Even if this overflows, it should go into here, which would make it even further a better liquid lock. Alright. Deconstruct that one tile. Deconstruct this. We have the steel needed to rebuild this, as far as I know. Yeah, it's only 100. Good luck on catching shield on. Sweep that on a 7. And all of that. Didn't realize there was going to be a lot of debris in there. This can now be emptied. Oh, I should set this up to be phosphorite, so when we sweep it down into here, it gets picked up immediately and taken to the food. Could get our final operator, our second mechatronics engineer, a Meemaw. We are fixing food, so I'm gonna do it. Mima, you go down here. Marie, you're in your final skill point. Liam is our final pilot. Where is Mima? You get a helmet. So now the only 3 things we need is a tidy, decorate, and dig. So Mima, you're the first in the final schedule. Oh, there's a third dupe that's going to be in here. Put you there. Mima. Abe. And then over here. Why is Liam here? This is Mima. Liam is the pilot, so they should be here. Yeah, that should be right. Does that also mean that this is all messed up? A little bit. That's Mima. This should be Abe. Not Abe. Liam. Nobody. Abe, Mima, Hassan. Liam, Jugel, nobody. Liam, Jugel, nobody. We'll fix that. Dotterly, Ren, Meep. Dotterly, Ren, Meep, Marie. Okay, now they're all set up the same way that they have their skills. Just for neatness. No other reason than that. And these are too cold because we did not put in the insulated tiles yet. Once we build those in, these should warm up enough. We're going to keep these in here until they no longer work, because that should give us the extra food needed for the amount of dupes we have. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough food growing for them. Is there anything else? They're still doing the pipes for our power. We didn't put the new thing in. That on a 7. This is dormant for 6 cycles, so they should be able to build this. Oh, they're doing the ladders. Are there germs in there? I mean, there's a lot of slime lung, of course, but I was looking for not vampire, zombie stuff. We're also at our 3-hour mark, so I missed whatever ad was last for the laundry. So I'll go do that in a little bit. You guys don't have anything going in. This is probably almost all pumped out. Yep. We might run into a water issue before we have the other things tamed. Okay, that's made out of steel. This is ready. Once they build these, they'll be ready. We should also probably do all of the beds made out of plastic now. Do I have enough for all of them? $200 times 24, 4,800. I need another 1,000 plastic before I can do all of the beds at once. I could do the first 12. Furniture. Oh, we don't have the glass thing. Glass right there. No, that doesn't unlock the what I'm looking for. This does. I want that. We have some diamond. Diamond should be a higher decor item than glass. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was made out of plastic and another item, or we could make it like granite or something for increased decor. Alright, that is for the first 12 dupes. We also have wallpaper that we could be using. I haven't used wallpaper yet. What would we like in the bedroom? Oh, I apparently have forest. We could put forest in the nature reserve. Oh, wait, let's make this out of granite. And what is this? Arcade? That would look nice up here next to the arcade machine we didn't build yet. Forget where that is. It's in furniture. Cobalt. Right there. What about in a massage? What would look good in a massage place? Maybe the southwest? Because this kind of looks like a wooden table with red tile, red cushions. Oh, that's this. I was like, what is making that noise? Yeah, we got that going. We could probably also do the carpet. 126 reed fiber. That means we have 63 tiles we can make. Definitely don't have enough for that. For all of our rooms plus the bathroom. Alright, let's go off the schedule. Put everyone back in. So we have Gino, Willow, Dupe, then we have Mr. Taco, then Wubby, then Gossman, an unnamed Dupe. I went past them. No, I didn't. Gino's there. Where's Gossman? Oh, they're already assigned to the bed. Okay. Then who's next? Slicky. Then Otto. Then Max. Then Regus. Cloud cover. And our final unnamed dupe, Lyra. What is this still doing here? Back to... I can click on the right tile. There we go. Back to wallpaper. I want to see what these look like. Because I'm thinking maybe we do an accent of this green circuit on the bottom, and then the rest of it being wood. This looks nice. You're not starving, stop it. You're just not in the base yet. How is our food? We still have yet to build any of these tiles. Okay. Oh, they're prioritizing doing everything inside the base first. That kind of makes sense, honestly. And I'm gonna guess that we're waiting on radiation. We are waiting on radiation stuff. What other signs should we probably get afterwards? Probably the glass. We're not going to be using glass. Or in here, at least. We're going to be using diamond for the extra decor. Should these be running non-stop or running when this has a certain amount of people? I think I need to look at our picture for that. I feel like it should have... Yep, it does. I didn't put all the automation in here. And it looks like I did 2 different automation wires to get there. So for this one, I want like this. So it's relatively hidden behind or in front of other things. This one's gonna just go around. Let's see what the southwest looks like. That's not too bad. I think that fits the area. Looks like they're making the suit that we need. We're over here. Or somebody dropped it. I'm not sure. No, they definitely made a new suit. Why does it seem like they're not building anything we need? They didn't even supply anything over there. Could it be all the food? There's a lot of meal lice on the ground. So that could have been a lot of the dupes being used to get the food online. We're gonna need to prioritize certain things. So stuff like this. And like this. Good luck in catching Slagoo, Gino. Slagoo's a pretty cool Pokemon, I think. It either only evolves into Slagoo during rain, or Slagoo only evolves during rain. I forget, but it's a two-stage evolution Pokemon, so it evolves twice before it's done. And one of them requires it to be raining. We should probably start coming over here and try and tame this. So where would the ladder be for that? Nope, one more. Would be right here. You know what? Oh, getting in here is going to cut open heat. I will worry about it later. Let's just do a lot of this all the way over to it. Nice. Alright, and then I'm just going to do 2 tile high. Just to make sure that we get all of that done. And we can dig all that. Gina's gonna get himself stuck. I can already tell. I already foresee it. Luckily they're building this in now that I put it on a 7. And with this on a 9, I should vacuum this out fairly quickly. Then we can come in here, build a tile, and then deconstruct this whole thing. Oh, they didn't build this either. And we need this so it doesn't transfer heat between these two. We made this out of steel, so that if we actually do go through with the plan of making this a steam room, we don't overheat this. I don't like that dupes come, they place the stuff in there and then they don't build it. Alright, it looks like they're almost done building this. Which should mean that this should slowly heat up as it expands the or exchanges the temperatures. This area looks like it's getting a little hot though. I think it's just because it's hotter than over here. It's not actually hot. This is getting vacuumed out. We're about to go into micrograms. Up here should already be micrograms. Actually, that says vacuum. That's milligrams. I meant to say milligrams, not micrograms earlier. Let's check the normal pod. No. Rust. Still have milligrams. Now it's going down to micrograms. So how long until this stops fighting it? $40 micrograms, 20 micrograms, 10 micrograms. And now it's a vacuum. So I have that queued up. I'm going to put this on a 7 because it's more important than any of the other stuff they're trying to do. Although getting over here is actually important. That's body temperature, so we are warming up this area already. I think it's just from debris falling down. And with that, we can deconstruct all of this. Look at Riga's go, destroying everything. Alright, what do we need to prioritize next? Probably all of this stuff to get over to here. So we are going to pretty much make this mirrored on the other one. So I need to come over here, figure out where the roof of this is going to be. Right there, then we need the pump. Then I need to figure out how this power goes in. So right at the pump is the 3 tiles. Let's cancel that. It should be just those 2 tiles. That should be the whole thing. And if we're lucky, I'm right. I don't know how the whole thing is set up there. I am concerned that I'm not right with that. What we're gonna do... place that there. And we're gonna have to vacuum this out too, regardless of what we do with that. I'm gonna cancel that and cancel this. We'll do the cobalt one and cancel those. We'll make these 2 out of steel. That's out of cobalt. This will need to be vacuumed out when we get to this point. There we go, that makes more sense. That there. Another 3 tiles so I can do this and this, not right there. This into there, then we need pipes. I'm gonna need bottles, so that means you need to be moved. Actually, I could have just left that where it is, because we're just gonna move a bottle over here. So let's tell them to prioritize doing all of this. This definitely did get heated up very quickly. I think it's just down to debris. Is it cooling down? That's the other question. We finished the research, so now we have the sun lamp and the flower pot that I was looking for. Which diamond gives us 100% decor. I'm gonna pause because I messed up on that one. And I'm not worried about how much diamond this is using. Because we have so many oil biomes that have diamond in it. Welcome in, Amy! How are you today? You know what? Why do we not have an Amy dupe already? Go off a schedule. Who's the first unnamed dupe? They're all named Gossman. Amy, would you like to be a painter? Or is there a profession you would like to be within the game? We have about half of our dupes unnamed. At the park with the boys. It's a gorgeous day. It is, I think, a cold day for me. Your finger paint? It is rather cold for me. I don't like it when it's below 60, and it is just underneath 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Which should be close to 20 degrees Celsius, I think. So Amy said they would be okay with Gossman. So we'll put your full government name. We're also going to do a sweep of the good bedrooms. And then we have all of those queued up to be built. It's 81 degrees with a nice breeze. Are you must be south compared to me right now. You know what, that kind of does look cool. Let me see the other colors that I have. I have yellow and blue. I want to see what they look like in oxygen before I do anything with them. Alright, they have the tile there, so I can at least grab a bottle from down here. That is all filled in. So we can cancel that and move this. Oh, you're in Arizona. That is south compared to me. We'll put it here and hope that they don't do anything with it. How far are they digging over here? Oh, they should be able to do this. We'll allow them to get to this portion here. They put the tile on? They did! So we can open the bottle once it gets moved. We were looking at this because we are still slowly working towards getting this done. we might be able to deconstruct our way in here and set it up. Oh, which by the way, we have our water already in here. So that's what we're going to do with the water. We're just going to deconstruct all that. We'll build a tile right here, which means we should deconstruct this. And then that should mean that this is fully tamed and ready to start being operated on. They still didn't do any of the pipes down here to this battery, or this power. We do have the steel for the battery, though. Should probably put the battery in. So that goes there. We'll be able to automate it later on. There's a tyrant in chat, and you guys should be able to see what it is now. Compared to the last time he was here. Alright, and the issue with our available dupes is the fact that we don't have a lot of automation moving all of our food around. So if it wasn't for that, we would have a lot of dupes with idleness. I'm gonna go through this and tell them to deconstruct anything there and anything not right there. Okay, they're still building this up. Let's dig that one tile so they don't have to keep ducking underneath. Now, I have a feeling the extension is lagging out there, because I don't think you would have no items. Let's save Regus, even though he peed on the floor earlier. Oh, we're gonna have to come down here and tame this. Let's cancel those two. We need to dig our way over to it, though. We'll wait until this is all vacuumed out and finished before we release all that salt water. Now I see her. I was looking to see where all the cats are. I have one on my lap. There's one on the bed that you guys can see, next to the pillow. And paintbrush is right next to me, on the blanket that Tori used to lay on. Mama is on the floor, outside of view. Alright, we have the water here. I'm gonna wait until they build this before I open it. They didn't build the battery yet. That's what's coming over here to look and check up on. How's the temperature in the base? Relatively green. That makes me feel like this isn't running. Because it's not. I am surprised that up here is staying so hot. We might want to mess with the pipe here. Oh, we definitely want to mess with this pipe. Let's bring that out of here. We don't need that in the base anymore. We can now empty this. Create our liquid lock, put this on a 9, and get all of this oxygen out of here. Oh, and polluted dirt. Because they're going to vacuum it out, and then it's going to off-gas. Hopefully they get the polluted dirt out of there before it does, so we don't have two gases that we're trying to get rid of. I'm surprised that this entire place was just full of regular oxygen. I thought there wasn't any good oxygen out here. There's actually quite a bit. Is this hydrogen or... Yes. This is sour gas, though. They didn't do any of this yet, that's fine. Oh, now we're doing the polluted oxygen. Alright, they did all the building in this area. They got all of that out, so now this should be a vacuum. Which it is. We can come in here and deconstruct this. So that we can place in our thing here. Nope. Let's cancel these two. That way they're only going in here for the abyssalate. Which it looks like maybe 2 or 3 dupes are gonna have to come in here and get. I am a little concerned that this water's gonna get moved. Did they ever come in here and deconstruct this? They did not, because I don't think we set it up to be deconstructed. All of this is still a vacuum. We need to figure out how much water is in here. 600 kilograms. That should be more than enough water than we need. I think we only need 400 kilograms in these tiles in order for it to be 100 kilograms in each one of these made out of steam. So we are good to deconstruct all of this. Mop all of that and add in the remaining stuff we need. So I need thermosensor. We need an aqua tuner made out of steel. We're gonna need a liquid vent right here, and that should be it. Going off of my picture, that is everything that's left. Now I'm gonna make this. I don't know if this can overheat. I mean, the gold says it gives it a plus 50 to overheating, but I don't know if it actually can overheat. And this is going to be anything above 25. Because its main priority is to cool down the steam generator, which we can place in. We have plastic, we have cobalt. That's why I put the water up to there. So I put a steel liquid vent. I don't know if I need one. But what we're going to do, since we're in an ad, is we're going to take a quick break. Well, the ad just ended. I didn't know it started. So for anyone who just came back from the ad, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom, check the laundry and all that. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, chat, we're back. Hopefully that didn't take us too long. Geo, that is an awesome animated emote. Jackie Disco Ball? Is that from Jackie Be Good? It says Jackie 240. I don't know if that's from Jackie Be Good. Put the blanket back on just in case a kitten wants to lay on me again. 2 of them are on my bed. One of them is on my beanbag chair, which is on my foldable couch. So if, like, one of my friends sleep over, they can have a bed. Somebody was right behind me meowing. She walked away. Oh, we finally got the announcement for the work safety meetings. Cool. I didn't think they were going to work today. Thought I was going to have to wait until a Monday stream. But anyway, that message, as you can see, does day before month compared to the US where we do month before day. And it's kind of only really confusing for November because it could be, for the US, mistaken for December 11th. But anyway, let's get back into the game. We are in our last hour, well, half hour at this point. Let's see how much we can get done. I'm hoping to get this completed. Spicy tofu. Okay, so as far as I know, the only thing that comes from this pod that's food related... Actually, it can all go in here. Never mind. We'll also do cooking ingredients. Why is there a cuddle pip egg? That means our filter. Stone hatch. Pip. Cuddle pip. Relocate you to up here. You know, if we go this way, it might be easier. I don't know, 7. And I think it is time for a mass killing of all of our critters here. So I'd like to wrangle them just so that they can't attack us back, which I know could be rude. That's clay. Don't know why there's clay there. What are we still working on building? Well, we have this vacuumed out. We have it cleaned out. We need steel. So while we wait for steel, let's put that there. We have somebody doing the ladders, that's fine. Oh, we have these then. What do we like more? Well, I think what we should look at is what it looks like next to the wood. If I just do that, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go with the blue. I don't really like the color of the yellow, and the green blends in with the rest of the tile, so I'll forget that it's even there. We might put the yellow ones up here. I definitely think we're going with the blue. I like the blue. And then the wood and the rest of the places. I'm gonna pause because I messed up the placement there. And the last floor. Do I have to deconstruct? Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Do I have to deconstruct drywall for it to be changed to a different kind of drywall? I think I do. I don't think I can just go in here. Oh, I can. Well, I can change the material. Oh, I can change the blueprint this way. Oh, and it just changes it immediately. Oh, that's cool. Okay. We also have some pots. A whole 2. Are they still a room? They are still a room until... Till what? Private bedroom. as back wall tiles until we put the drywall and I guess just plants inside the pots. I don't think the empty pots would count. Anyway, they'll do all this before they go back outside. They didn't do all the pipes yet, which the geyser is on now. Hi, Mama. What are you doing? My eyes are cold. Uh-oh. You're being followed. Alright, I think I just need them to finish everything that... Why didn't I do these bottom tiles? I forgot a whole floor of the building. I think for the amount of people that we have, I queued up too many tasks, and they're not going to be able to finish it all. Without me prioritizing certain things. So let's go in here. I am going to place in a gold vent. And then prioritize those three things so we can block this off. I should probably also do a priority sweep of all of this. So again, we can block it off. And then technically this is ready. We just need to provide power over to here so that this can start pumping it out. In terms of pipes, we probably should go like this. Bring it all in there. Not made out of aluminum. Oh, this is going to delete all of it, isn't it? Yep. Why are you out of cobalt? Are all of these out of aluminum? No, they're not made out of cobalt. Okay. Got worried for a second there. Okay, so at this point, they should not be able to grab any meat. Any barbecue. Right back at fillets, we have meal lice. So we really need to get this going so we can make surf and turf so that they can eat it again. They apparently did all the pipes very quickly. Oh, they finished inside, by the way. Let's go like that. We're then going to need our pedestals full of a liquid that does not off gas. I am thinking, since we don't have any access to crude oil, let's do water. Since we're doing a 2-pump system, we're going to need 4 bottles of water in here. Now there is already water in there, bottled. But we're going to use different bottles. Let's go like this and high prioritize all of them. Or a high priority sweep, I mean. In terms of heat, we're probably going to want to make all of it out of steel. Not the vents, but just the, the pipes, the pumps. Spacing out on all the words. Right. Can I make them prioritize all of this? That way Gino can at least come in here and dig out all that. It looks like the mealwood over here had cooled down enough. It looks like the kitten that was following Mama has left. Sorry, I'm eating Skittles. We definitely are running out of duplicate labor because they're coming up here to do all the mealwood. This is almost empty. I'm gonna go through here and place in all the tiles, or all the ladders on the side of the base so we know where they are supposed to be. That's supposed to be here. Okay. So, after all of this is done, which they're getting closer to being finished, what I want them to finish up is the hydrogen generators. Getting hydrogen. Is it due to distance? Would that be a major issue here? The distance that they're going? I'm not sure. Hopefully they can dig all this sand without it falling into the food. It looks like Gina's able to be has been able to work it out. Are you picking up sedimentary rock for in here? Yes, you are. Wow. Oh, this needs power now. So we're getting closer to be able to ranch a whole thing of shine bugs, or sun bugs. And you have been just constantly pumping this entire time. It doesn't even look like it's doing anything in here. Why is it staying at the top? I don't know what's going on there. Alright, they're almost on the ladders over here. I'm gonna wait to dig out this until we have other things done first. I still haven't even done that one tile here. Regus is doing his best over here. Debating on what to do. We definitely do need to start getting into doing the food. If I open this photo, we can see what we need. So I definitely do... Oh, I need sleet wheat. Sleet wheat is on a different biome, or a different asteroid. And really, we need to finish our water system before we even get into food, so we're working towards it. I think after maybe another week, we have this completely done. Because this is going to take a while, since we're going to be waiting on a lot of steel in order to have that set up. This is now connected and ready. We're just waiting on steel for the pipes, or for the pumps. We're doing research to get the glass forge. Does that mean that I could click on this and... No, I did not discover glass yet. It is set on 1,000 though. What are you waiting on? Iron. Which is on a 6. So it's just below making food, which is okay. Are they on the ladders? They're almost done. Or they are done. So I think Will is coming over here to place this one tile in. Alright, next thing I want them to do... all of this. That was deconstruct. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do priority. And you know what, the ladders don't take very long, so let's do all the ladders too. This is pretty much as important as doing the gas over here, if not a little bit less important. We have a digger with super hard digging already. But narcoleptic. Okay, chat, we're going to be doing a poll. Do we get Nicola? Yes or no? They are a immediate abyssalite digger, but they fall asleep often. You have 1 minute to vote on if we get Nicola or not. I'm gonna let this sit. We'll go back to focusing on what they're trying to build out here. I don't remember how many ladders were already built beforehand. But it looks like they're doing the pipes first since they're closest to the door to get out. We're also mostly out of power. Especially on the left side of the colony where the batteries aren't even charging. We might want to prioritize all of this stuff over here. This shouldn't take too long, so I'll let them keep doing both at the same time. Poll has ended. No one voted. Their digger. We don't really take a hit if we don't take them, because we would just be waiting longer on the next digger. So I think we'll take the sand, which I did not set up one of these to picking up sand. Because this is only here so that when we get sand from the pod, it immediately goes in here. Shouldn't be able to reach anywhere else. So that the narc isn't the worst trade, it's just annoying. It is just annoying. But I also didn't want to deal with it because we'll be relying on the diggers in a little bit when we try to dig out this entire colony, or this entire asteroid. They are doing very quick work of this pipe up here. And this is just so that we can move the saltwater pipe outside of our base. Which may be a reason why this area is so hot. Because the insulated pipes do not mean that no heat leaves. It just means that less heat leaves the pipes. And it is following the same path as all the heat. So I'm hoping when they build this, we can move, we can cool down the top part of our base without having to move the pipes. Alright, now that it is fully finished, let's go over here and just disconnect these two. Welcome in, Type 10 Monk. You've come here for answers about the oxygen not included. Well, hopefully I can answer those questions. We are going to make this continue going. We're going to back up the bathroom a little bit, probably. Just so that we can empty out this pipe within the colony. Which we could probably do a little bit quicker if I disconnect that as well. At least until it's filled, or emptied. That's probably nice. You got slime lung germs across my entire base. Does oxygen, not polluted, also carry germs? Oxygen does not carry slime lung. I think it also doesn't carry food germs either. I'm actually looking for it now, because I have slime lung all over the outside of the colony where there's polluted oxygen. In here is a lot of food poisoning germs, which we don't really have to worry about. And that's partially because it's refiltered bathroom water. What I'm looking for is anything in here that's polluted oxygen with slime lung. It does take a little bit of time for it to get rid of all the slime lung. As you can see here, I have 5 germs of slime lung in oxygen. So if it is next to polluted oxygen, or it was once polluted oxygen, it may take a little bit of time. A deodorizer setup would take care of most of it. And then you just have to wait maybe a couple cycles for it to filter out, well, for all the germs to die. Zombie germs, I think, can survive in oxygen. We don't have an example yet. I know there's going to be... Well, there's one right here, which has polluted oxygen. So they can survive in polluted oxygen. I think that also implies that they can survive in regular oxygen. But slime lung really doesn't survive much in oxygen. Very new to this game, and this was the first I dug out to slime. Didn't expect the turn screen to turn green. Slime lung doesn't really affect too much. It's more of an annoyance than it is a bottleneck for certain things. It'll make your duplicants sneeze a lot, which spreads even more germs. And then if you're going long distances without air, it'll make them want to breathe more. Makes them not able to hold their breath as long. But in terms of how I play, I haven't really noticed anything about it. Oh, this takes ceramic. Okay, we're not making a glass forge yet. We have the bunker tile, the bunker door. So we'll have that ready soon. Okay, they have that. Let's reconnect this. I don't know why I paused to do that. If I deconstruct the tile underneath that tree, does that get rid of the tree? Or does that make this debris in a natural tile? These are questions we need to find out. I don't like that. We're gonna have to send the pit back in here. Man, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's gonna cut off the power to everything out here, which is our water. Alright, we're going low in water for a little bit. I need these deconstructed. I need to build tiles. All throughout that. We're gonna cancel everything where the tree is. And we're also gonna deconstruct all of this. And we're building the doors so that we can put a pip over here and replant the trees. Alright, they should be over here doing this next. This should be the next... Oh, they can't get out because there's no power. And that's reliant on the ranch power. Why are we using more power all of a sudden? Could have been from the science. We were doing science. Our science would use a lot of power. Because the 2 incubators down there shouldn't be using too much. Alright, we'll let the batteries charge up for a while. We do still have stuff over here to do. So if I do this... We're pretty much recreating the cobalt tiles without having to remove the other stuff. I do not want this. That's not the one I wanted. I do not want this to have arbor acorns in it anymore. Because they're going to pick up the arbor acorns up here. We're going to tell all the doors to stay open. So that we can see the debris that's inside here. We want to move this to right there. Ah, you almost built the door. You could have stayed for a few seconds. Okay, let's move this to here. Move this to here. Wait for them to come do the rest of the stuff. We grab, no, not the door. Relocate this to here. Too hot for this blanket now. What is the kitten doing? Let's see them over there. Oh, they're in the beanbag chair. Alright, since I can see this arbory corn, relocate that up to there. And I'm going to prioritize all of that. Because they're just not doing it yet. Coded the door thing is cheating. Privet. If it was cheating, then it wouldn't be possible without a mod. I believe mods are more cheating than something that's included in a base game. One could say it's not cheating, it's a feature. I hear them building something. Why are they doing this? Don't ask me how I know it works though. You know, on the other hand, they did do this very quickly. Why are they not doing this? I put it on a 6. Dupes being dupes, I guess. I feel like this specific door is bugged. It may be bugged. I cancel that and sweep everything up. Place down another door. No, we have cobalt ore. Don't tell me that we don't. I just saw them pick up cobalt ore from the other doors. There we go. And we can have people come over and deconstruct all of these doors. And this one, once Gino's done building it, we're gonna demolish his life's work. What? Oh, because they're open. Doors set to open will not turn into natural tiles. I forgot. Okay, now this should all be natural tiles. Let's go over here and grab a pip from a ranch. Relocate you over to here. On a 9. Natural tiles. And I'm just gonna not kill all of them. Let's wait until the pip gets moved first. Okay. You know what? Let's wait until this is done. Construct all of that and all of that. I want to make sure that the pip doesn't put the seeds in a place that I don't want them to do first. I want them to do right to left first. Doesn't matter what seed they pick up. Just matters where they place it. Meemaw. Wait, why is that made out of granite? What? Oh, because I can't reach igneous rock. Alright, while the pip does that, is this area getting colder? Hard to tell. No, we can't let them leave this area without having suits because they need to get in here to make the steel to make more power. Made a mess because they don't have power. Really? May I ask with power? How do you solve overloads? You have too many things connected to the wire. So there are two different options, but it's pretty much the same thing. We have a power transformer or a large power transformer. In terms of research, they are an advanced power regulation and low resistance conductors. The power transformer, if I place one in, and then look at this, takes all your power from your producers, and on the top, and then puts it out on the bottom. It only allows 1,000 watts of power to go onto the wires at one time. If you do the large power transformers, it does the same thing, but it allows 4,000. As you see, it does 4,000 joules. So this wire can only do 2,000 watts. The transformer can give out 4,000. Why I feel like I'm saying this wrong. No, it does 4,000 watts. So the way to solve overloads is to separate your consumers on different wires using transformers from your producers. Because usually the producers aren't overloading your wire. It's usually how many things you have drawing power from the wire. So you want to separate what things are drawing power. On this colony, I have 5 transformers. So all of my power is being made on the top of the base, but it's being split up between 5 different wires going downwards. And I want to cancel these two because they're temporary. We might as well make them both out of aluminum. A heavy watt power line, so I should use transformers to make sub-circuits. Yes. Alright, let's get them to make this so that the power can at least leave the base and go over here. Make our water. So that we can at least get the toilets back and running. Once I see that the toilets are usable, I will then mop the base up, because I think for a while it's not going to be good enough. Okay, we can go around and mop everything. Where else is there polluted water? Really just in this top floor, and then all the way at the bottom where it collects? Oh, there's another mess. In the bathroom, really? The pip did one plant, so let's deconstruct this. There's a Snover in chat if anyone's a Christmas tree like Pokemon. Now this is going to run out of water pretty soon. So this should stop running 24/7 once we get to that point. This just made more salt water. So we are now at the point where we're running low on water. Sweep that. We can also sweep all of this. Deconstruct that so they can place another tree down. Sweep the igneous rock. And now I'm a little concerned on what to do. I think first thing I should do is honestly just disconnect these things so it stops drawing power and it goes to somewhere else. This is drawing power for some reason. Oh, it's trying to get these back on. Which, if they weren't all trying to get oxygen, it would stay running, I think. We just need them to come down here and do this. And then we should be making enough power before moving everything down there. Alright, now we're in a power positive. For that area specifically. And they're going around doing all the food stuff. Willow's down here with Marie building all the gas pipes. I think what I'm going to tell them to do is to build a door down here. I got a gold just because it gets hot because of the igneous rock from this minor volcano. And we're going to put the door there so that if we do have this issue again, that we have to turn off the atmosphere checkpoint, we can at least tell them not to be able to go into the sauna. So that they don't get cooked alive. Up here, planted another tree, so let's deconstruct the next tile. How did we get hydrogen trapped in here? Maybe from down here. And I just got my first headphone battery warning. Which I find funny because of how long we've been streaming for. I was able to prolong an extra hour just by charging it every time we took a break. Usually it would lose power before 5 hours in. Alright, and with that, this should be drawing hydrogen, which it is. Let's put this on 9060. Eventually this number is going to change. And hopefully we should see this be able to charge up all the batteries up top. I'm just waiting for it to do all of these. There we go, and then it should still be doing a 50-50 split here, yep. Which will soon back up this line. I highly doubt we have enough generators to go through this entire portion of the line that's empty or full of stuff. But if we take a look at all the batteries, it actually looks like it's trying. So once we get these batteries charged up, they'll be able to charge this battery and the battery that's in the sauna, and then we won't have any power draws on the generators. It should at least not run the generators 24/7 like they currently are. So we're good on power again. We need to not build anything for a little bit so that they can focus on all of their tasks that they fell behind on, and also so that they can make steel, because we still need to put a steel watt plate here. Coming down here to make steel yet. Highly doubt they're going to make steel. Yep. Oh, that's right, we need to make iron first. Put iron on a 7. Just waiting for somebody to go over there and do it. There we go. Then they should take it over. Be able to make our steel. We need, I think, 200. Oh, only 100. Okay, we only need to make one thing of steel. Which Regus might be doing, unless it's Gino. It is Gino. The Gino's coming in to save us. So I will go over here. Wait a few seconds for them to finish the steel. Did they finish the steel? Doesn't seem like it. There we go, there's our steel. Come back over here, build this. And we can be done with this area until we get all the water in here. I'm purposely leaving this stuff here in case we have to build the gas pump again. Because I'm not sure if this water is going to hold up when we bring hot steel in here. No, we should do. I was previously going to put all the food on this side because that's where it previously was. But we should probably have all the food since I'm still leaning towards the idea of making this entire asteroid a steam room. It would probably make more sense to put the food over here next to our door. Or we move the door over here. Oh no, how are the batteries? Those batteries are good. connect those back in so they get fully charged. And connect these back in so they start getting charged. Alright, that's getting all caught up. This area says that it's cold enough for them to grow. I don't believe it. It's just the trees aren't hot enough for it to do it. It's 42 degrees up here. Sweep all of that up. We can put back our crusher. Back up here. So we can go back to making table salt. That doesn't seem like the right place to put that because of the tree. I think I actually want to put over one more so that we can get more wood from it. Since the tree is done, we can actually kill this pip along with everyone else in this room. Which, since they're doing a bunch of other stuff, it's going to take us quite a while for them to do that. They didn't build this yet. Oh, because they're making more stuff. I mean, Dupe is doing it pretty well. I'm gonna go over here and put down a 7. We're not doing a combat thing. Don't know if it's this pip or not. Looks like it might be. Alright. So we should be doing all the critters that are inside here. Even the baby critter that's stuck in there. Another reason why I have these auto sweepers and conveyor loaders is so that the hatches can't go to the meat of a critter that just got killed and eat the meat. I think it's funny that if they walk away, they're still getting shot, but the animation stops wherever they used to be. Maybe 6 more critters, maybe 8. Alright, that's all done, so we can deconstruct that. We're going to put the wire back in, then deconstruct all the stuff we did down here. In terms of this is ready. We can deconstruct all of that. We can deconstruct all of this and all of the power lines that are over here. We'll then build our ladders over and then go in through the top to do the rest. Because we should be able to fill in this area with just the salt water that's here while we're making our way down. We're getting toasty surroundings issues. Didn't we just see shield on? was like shield down and snowbird and then shield down again, wasn't it? Oh, shield down was a while ago. Wow, I can't even find it on the messages. It was like an hour ago. Okay. Okay, there's 2 more critters to get killed. Why aren't you able to pick that up? Oh, you're 1 tile away because you have to reach this. I'm okay with that. It's annoying, but I'm okay with it. We need the ladders in order to get over here. We're also going to need at least 1 ladder right there so we can get up and over. I'm going to first tell Gino to dig all of this out. Some of the salt water is going to get lost over here. That should be the last combat in this room. Somebody else is coming up to pick up the rest of that meat. Okay, but not this meat? Is this meat not good? Oh, there we go. Alright, and it looks like we're also putting in the last of the pots. Now, what I like to do, because they have a high threshold for temperature change, is I like to do jumping joyas. I don't think there's a change to decor. Depending on what one you choose. I think they all do the same decor. It's just they do different temperatures. And oxygen, or atmosphere, I mean. So I'll do that. And I will just copy this to all of them. Now let's see if they changed from barracks. Oh, it is a private room, even without a plant. I thought there had to be a plant in there. Okay, we have rocketry building. We don't need either of those. And plug slug eggs. We're gonna ignore all of this. Alright, I kind of want them to do all of this stuff. Like, yesterday almost. Yeah, we also have somebody doing steel, which means that we have enough steel for in here. I'm looking for one of these. I should probably just play it safe and make all of them out of steel, even if we don't need them to be. And then I'm going to make all of the gas pipes out of... Or go this... Nope. Make more sense going like that. So everything's going to be filled in, or taken out through the top and filled in through the bottom. Which would be like this. Like this. And hydrogen comes from the left, so that one goes this way. Like that. We need to move the water. Relocate you to in here. 7. Then I need to queue up another thing of water because we need 4 things of it. My earbud did just now die. One of the 2 at least. What is in here? Just phosphorite. I don't think we need to keep this in here. What else is in here? Igneous rock. We don't need that in there either. This was supposed to have a conveyor loader. That also told me that this is upside down. Should be green, white, not green, green, white, white. I have a flipped bridge here. We're just gonna flip that back around. And this is up here to drop something off. Oh, this is our dupe related food stuff drop off. So if we pick up anything food related, we take it to here and then it drops up here and this sorts wherever it needs to go. Alright, now down here we have our one bottle, so let's empty that. And this should stay a vacuum because there's nothing in here that off gases. Oh, they're not on a 7, that makes sense. Why they're not filling it then. They emptied a little bit of water in there, so there should be about 250 grams per tile in here. We are getting close to having this done. What we could do to help progress this a little bit is not do what I was about to do. I was going to add power to this, which would have meant that this gets filled up with natural gas. Let's not do that. Instead, we need to connect this all up to power. So connect all these together. And then I'm thinking just go straight up here. And then we need a trusty little storage bin. Can I rotate this? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna make this out of gold, because it could get warm. It'll be cooled down by the pipe next to it, but radiant heat from that might get too hot. We're gonna go like this. Oh, not like that. That, and like this. That should add all of it up into our oven. Alright, let's prioritize the rest of this construction over here. This is just cobalt. It'd be a lot nicer if everything there was done. Same with this. Looks like they were trying to get over here, but they didn't make it all the way. You know, if I cancel those two tiles... Actually, it's the same as them digging out everything, because it's sand. It's going to fall anyway. Never mind. I was trying to think of a way to save some of the salt water, but if it's going to get dug out and then still all over the place, we might as well just dig it all. Looks like they're finishing up all the automation inside here. This needs to be set to anything below 7. No eggs. Copy to here. Because there is not enough room in here for 8 critters. Only 7. And this is going to turn off these when they have enough critters. Right, what else? Honestly, I don't know what else to do. They are slowly building in the stuff that that we need. They did put in a bunch of Joya seeds. We just don't have enough for everyone. If anything, they might still be finding more and bringing them over. Over here is also important. What about this? Waiting for iron again. I need this to stay on a 7 then. You know what? Let's put all steel production stuff on a 7. Because if we're going to keep crying for it... Oh, wait. No, that's going to make this... Always want to make more... Things take too long to build, chat. Alright, and all this should still be green until they're 7. And this one pump has, I don't think, ever shut off the past few cycles. Last cycle it only ran for 19%. I don't believe that. Oh, that's probably because of power. This is this cycle so far. Are there any grams down here? There are. Okay. Should probably also do the power. I think we're gonna connect it like this. Yeah, it won't hurt us to do it like this. So we have enough cobalt. We can go all the way over here. We do, apparently. Wow. I thought we would have ran out of cobalt on the way. Oh, the bottles. Remove, remove, remove. We're not going to do that. No, what are you doing? They just took them to the flowers there. This, allow manual use, sweep only, cooking ingredient, edible. If we ever pick up anything that's cooking ingredient or an edible thing, we'll put them in there. And this can't be swept, so we'll cancel that and relocate to here. And now I need to pause and remove all of these so they don't pick them up. Relocate here. Relocate to here, and for the last one, relocate that to here. Got it on at 7 so they don't pick it up and do something else with it. There's a Poliwagon, chat. That's a Gen 1 Pokemon. And I don't have it. Let's see if I still have clone balls. Apparently I do. Okay, they brought one bottle over. Let's click empty. Empty on that one. So it should put about 750 kilograms in each tile. We're trying to get to 1,000. Sure, you can ask another question, I don't mind. Do the people load items into the conveyor loader themselves? Not by default. You have to click on a specific button all the way at the bottom. If this is not checked, they will not put stuff in there by themselves. You'll have to use a conveyor loader. Or an auto sweeper, I mean. The allow menu use will allow them to put stuff in it. I do want my loader to do it, but I've created an infinite loop because it's such a confined area. You might have an issue like this. If we take a look here. This conveyor loader, the better option would be over here. This conveyor loader can reach this, this auto sweeper can reach this conveyor loader, which puts stuff into our freezer. We have a tile here, because if this tile is not here, this auto sweeper can see inside this tile diagonally, which would then continue making it go in a loop, which would then make the food spoil over time. So if you can, now you said it's a confined area, so I'm going to assume you don't have enough room. You may be able to find a spot that you could put a tile to break the line of sight in this big square. I guess it'd be more of a rectangle. Either way, if you can, try putting a tile of anything blocking it, so I can break the loop at least. Should be able to, because it's all automated with these machines, so people don't need that door. Okay. How close are they to doing all the... Oh, they're actually not too bad. It's picking up through a door. Oh, then use one of these doors. Manual airlocks. The only door that an auto sweeper can see through is the pneumatic doors. Use any other type of door and they can't see through it. Why aren't they moving this? It's on a 7. And it'll also still allow dupes to get in if you want a dupe to get in like in case of emergency. Why is aluminum in there? Probably from something we deconstructed and never moved. Ah. Oh, I split this apart. Oh. Okay. No, no, no. No, no. I'm going through everything that is a final stage food, nothing that's used to make something else. That is used to make something else. Okay, so over here should be final stage foods. I think an omelet is used to make something else, but we're not going to be using it to make something else. And my headphones have fully died. I've set up a smart battery to turn my coal generators on when it's low at power, which is what most people do. I actually have that same system. And just introduce the sweepers and smart storage to hold coal until it's needed. Then it's transported to the coal generator room, where another sweeper picks it up and loads it. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of have that system drawn out farther. So our coal generation system would be our hatch ranch, which is pretty much turning sedimentary rock into coal. We have the ability for it to be swept up, but I don't have it started to doing that because we're not really good on power right now. Right now, dupes are loading it into the bin, but this auto sweeper is putting it into the generators when they need it so that the dupes don't do it. And we have the smart battery, like you said. Now, it might be on different numbers than you said, because I'm prioritizing running through all of my hydrogen before we use coal. Which, we're doing pretty good on power now. Do copper. We will not reject. Alright, we only have a little bit more to do. This... Hey, Gino, get back over here. I wasn't paying attention and sand fell, now that can't get in here. But Mary might help us. Because this will at least trap some of the salt water that's still spreading out. All I'm trying to do is save the salt water so that no gas goes in here and we don't have to wait as long for the geyser to produce enough water on its own to push all the gas out of this room. If this doesn't have water in it, I want it to be a vacuum. That's all. To be honest, I don't know how this colony is alive or what they're eating, so I'm just practicing with stuff. That's pretty much how you learn this game. I have a lot of hours, but a lot of it is just trial and error. If a colony didn't work out, I would just start a new colony and try to learn something different from it. Is there a resource menu where I can see all of my base's resources? Well, there's this one here on the right side. You can click on See All, and then if you want to keep track of something like I am right now, you would have to click on it, and then it pops up over here. By default, it does not show anything. It used to be that we would have tabs to click on, just like in here. This itself is a tab, the agriculture one. This whole thing used to be visible here, and you would click on it to get rid of everything underneath it, but then you would still see it. So they kind of took this off of the right side and just made it so you can only see the things you want to. Now, is this going to be enough salt water? Keep this a vacuum. Maybe. We're going to analyze this for sure. Come in here and analyze this. There is going to be gas in here before all of this empties out. There's no way that this is going to stay there. I do want to... Oh, there's going to be more stuff in here. I shouldn't sweep everything out. Let's cancel that for right now. Yep, here comes the carbon dioxide. We want nickel pump made out of gold. Can't place it here because we put this one tile too close. Do I take the time to move all this stuff over by one, which would require vacuuming out this room? It honestly wouldn't take too long, and I kind of need to get the gas out of here to begin with anyway. So it'd kind of be quicker than waiting for the water to fill in this area, especially since it's only at 400 kilograms out of 1,000. I mean, this is going to keep off-gassing or producing for a while. They aren't on the same eruption period, but they're relatively close. This one's next normalcy is 69.3 cycles. I think this one runs a little bit later, so this should be closer to like 75 cycles. There is a period where both of them are turned off for maybe 10 cycles. And a quick check on the cats. They're still sleeping. Alright, let's plan out how we're gonna do this. I want that to be blocked off for the pump. Then I want to come in here with water. And then, of course, our power back that we just deconstructed a while ago. Or I shouldn't say a while, a little bit ago. This to there. This doesn't have to be made out of steel, but it can be made out of gold. And we're just gonna put a bottle here, not a whole 2 bottles like earlier. All that just to deconstruct the stuff we just put in. So if I look at power, where does the power go on this? Right where that is. So we do want this here. Did I do this specific type of wire in here? Yes, I did. That's going to be there. We're going to have another right here. It's going to be connected in. The water, on the other hand, needs to come out here and pretty much just go that way. Also, this tile will be that. That's going to be there. What are they focusing on building? No! I guess that these picked up stuff. No? Really? Oh, because there's no power connected to it. Okay. Disconnect that. Disconnect this. That is built 1 tile over. We need to get back in here. Which means I need this done. Finish building this so I can get back in there. This needs to be there, this needs to go up to it, and this needs to be deconstructed. I get out of here and we go into this. It's still building, it's good. This was supposed to say vacuum. There is seemingly not enough water here. 700. And all 3 tiles. Honestly, it seems like it started to work, so there should be enough. Put this all together. We should be now able to make surf and turf. Why is cooked barbecue coming out over here? I have a feeling that these bridges are connected together. Yep. Something over here was connected when it shouldn't have been. Okay, so in consumables, I want to turn off the things that they are not allowed to eat. So no raw egg. Why would you want to eat a raw egg? No bristled berries. No fried mushroom. None of that. yes to omelet, no to seafood, and barbecue. So that's going to be made into surf and turf. I don't see raw fillet fish. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we're getting closer. Maybe not. No surf and turf. We have some surf and turf. Oh! Right, I can't enable it. I can't, if I haven't used words. I can't enable it on here if I haven't made it yet. There you go. And then we need to make sure that the food thing over here is correct. So this needs... Why am I doing it like this instead of just all edible? I don't know why I separated it like that. How much gas is in here? A couple grams, a couple hundred grams, I mean. They put the water up here. Let's remove them. Oh, I wanted the water. Here, and the last one. Here, queue up the next 3. Tell them to prioritize all of that. And all of this. You know what I could do to make this a little bit quicker? Connect them all together into this, and then it should vacuum it out almost instantly. Just wait for it to finish. Seems like it's having more trouble trying to finish it all, but I don't know. That's clear to know. How much steel do we have? We probably have enough to try and move this stuff down there. Wow, it only takes 200. I thought it took more than that. I'll do that, and then we want this in here. And then we also have some automation that we still have yet to build over here. Auto sweeper made out of steel. Conveyor loader also made out of steel. This is for polluted dirt. Also goes upside down where this ladder is. This is gonna want to go up. Confused on the conveyor rails there. I'll figure it out later. What we can do right now is this, though. That. Upside down. Grab you. Put you right here. This is going to be sweep all. And it's going to pick up all the debris that we drop at the end of this ladder. Alright, how is this area doing? We have everything together. We just need to finish adding power. We have this all done. What we can do to easily get rid of air and air is deconstruct that. I'm gonna relocate this egg down here. I can only see one egg, so I think that's the only one that they actually have there. Regus looks like he's building everything. And if that goes down here, the water, we have a liquid lock already. Just want this on a 9. Now, sweep everything in there. Oh, that's where the other egg is. No, we're not. Or it's the shells. We'll wait until they finish sweeping it all up. I wasn't paying attention to the water, so they placed it down and then they picked it back up. They are, on the other hand, empty here now. I'll just go like this. We'll leave the pipes there just in case we need them. But now I need to get back into here, do this stuff, and then build it back in. Then we can close this off and allow this to actually start going. In terms of water, we should probably find a way to get this set up. So polluted water is on the top. That means we should have this being salt water. This. Bring this down. Where is this line? On this ladder run. Can I get all the way over here? Ooh, I can. Might not be able to go all the way back there. Ooh, I can! We can get this set up and ready. That is exciting. We can get everything hidden. With a little bit of messing around first. Right, that's not important though. What is all this stuff? I want to sweep this on a 9. I want that out of here immediately. How's the sweeping up here doing? Not too bad, honestly. There's the other egg. I'll move that to over here on a 7. Why do you look angry? Okay, they looked angry. Decorator. Noodle arms, though. So when we give them increased strength, it'll probably be, messing with that. We're not going to do that, decorator. We should probably look at our dupes that we have. Because our mechatronics engineer is getting closer, and builder is done. The pilot is not. How do we have 21 people and 19 in here? Oh, mechatronics needs carrying. Okay. That's why I was getting confused. Usually we do this last. Right, oh, did we do priorities? Operating first, right? We go all the way up to the top to Regus. Building, then operating. Oh, now that we have all this done, we can actually dig this all out. And they finished all this, so let's do that. Down on a 7, because there's not enough priority 7s all around the base. And this is all vacuumed out. So I think what we might have the most issue with is liquids in this area. Actually, now that I think about it, we won't have to worry about too much if I do this right. No, I do want that. Not built yet. We're getting close, chat. But I think this is a good enough spot to call it quits, because we are now going on 6 hours in about 2 minutes. So we're going to zoom out or take our normal screenshot with as large of a base as we can. Pretty soon we won't be able to see the entire thing because we'll have to go like this, and it goes to about here. That's the bottom of the base. If I want to be able to see everything, this is as much as we can see. Instead, we'll go like this. Okay, we take a screenshot. Hopefully we can get into this next, because if we're moving the water, we might as well filter it first. Or cool it down first, I mean. So, let's save the game. Go into our raid out scene, figure out who we're going to raid out to. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 AM EST to 12:30 PM EST, and on Sundays from 10 AM EST to 2 PM EST.